Hi Slim, is it working now? Do you hear sounds? Yeah, everything's working again? Yeah, oh, yes, it works. Hearing yourself is so awkward. Right, sorry about that, guys. I don't know how to fix it, so I had to restart the stream. My apologies. Which is very, very annoying. Can I have one day without stream issues? That'd be fucking grand. I'm sorry, but it's so annoying. Hey, Ranger coming through with the 200 biddies. Thank you so much. That's super kind of you. Yeah, the base looks good, huh? It looks great. Right. That is really annoying. If you want no issues, then stream from console and throw the PC out. Have you ever streamed from console? I also had issues there. Does restarting have an effect, or is it just stream time? Well, what restarting does is that I lose all my lurkers. And we have a bunch of lurkers, so my numbers will drop like crazy. Because whenever you stream, right, you build up numbers. And whenever you close it and have to restart it, everyone has to refresh. And if that doesn't happen, it just kills your numbers. You never had streaming issues streaming from PlayStation? Because I have had streaming issues streaming from Xbox too. Terrible. So I don't like restarting my stream at all. It literally kills your flow. Any other platforms you think about streaming on? No, I'm gonna just keep it on YouTube and Twitch. Now the annoying part is that my first VOD will be saved to YouTube now, and I instantly gotta add that to the list. Sorry, I gotta do this real quick. Okay. Right, that's fixed. Good. Yeah, so before I restarted my stream, it said 120. That's YouTube and Twitch combined, right? And now I restarted and I'm sitting on 55. Now, that doesn't look like a big deal, but you know, it's kind of my job, so to me it is a big deal. Hi, Ein, how you doing? It kills the mood. Yeah, it does. It does. Right. We're already sitting on 7k XP. Hi, Mr. Mud. Yeah, it's just frustrating. It's just frustrating. And lately, I don't know why, but I'm having a lot of stream issues. The other day, Twitch crashed 6 times in a row. My YouTube just kept going. So it must have been a Twitch issue. Otherwise, if it's a me issue, my game would quit out, my YouTube would quit out. But it was just Twitch. Now, all of a sudden, Twitch had no more sound. And the only way I know to fix it is to restart the stream. I mean, why all of a sudden does Twitch have no sound? But YouTube does have sound. And I'm using one program to stream to 2 platforms. then how is it that Twitch side gets muted and YouTube side doesn't? You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I don't know. Let's continue. Fuck it. Were you streaming ASC? I was. But, I started streaming whenever I play PUBG. And a lot of my homies told me, like, you should stream this game. You're pretty fucking decent at it. And I was like, alright. That's when I started streaming. And and when I got really into Arc ASC, I started streaming Arc too. But there wasn't, well, at least, you know, I was streaming for 0 viewers in, like, forever. So I kind of gave up on that. And I just started streaming PUBG. And then ASA launched. And that's when, well, actually before that, in ASC, I did some modded playthroughs. And, my stream already grew a little bit bigger. And then when ASA launched is when it actually, blew up. So I did not stream a whole lot of ASC, to be honest. But it was mostly due to the fact that, you know, I was streaming for 0 viewers. I did it a lot, of course. Because, I mean, you gotta start somewhere. It's not like your stream's gonna blow up in one day, you know what I mean? $150 egg? Is that for my stream issues, Ark? You're giving me a $150 egg because I had stream issues? Are you a girl? You should stream. I imagine it when something like this. No, it was actual homies that told me to. Where is the 150 though? That's it, that's it. Nothing interesting. 31 in oxygen. Terrible. What you mean, Monkey? You have such a calming, resting voice. I think everybody doesn't like their own voice. Like, sometimes I talk to Gambit and I'm like, whenever I watch my own VOD, because I do watch my own VOD sometimes to see if we can, you know, do something better or not. And when I hear my own voice, I literally say to Gambit, like, why do people watch my stream? This is a very annoying voice. But everybody finds their own voice very, very annoying. That's really frustrating that whatever. We're not gonna be bothered by it. It already happened. There's nothing we can change about it. That's something I need to learn in life. Is there anything you can do to change it? No? Then why be bothered by it? Now that doesn't work for everything. Voice dysmorphia? Well, I think it's just, you know. What do you think is worse or more discouraging? Streaming to 0 viewers or keep getting raided and not long later they all leave? Well, if that happens, you gotta think by yourself, right? If you get raided by an insane amount of numbers and you don't keep... Raiding is hard. See what it is with raiding. If I raid out to somebody else and I want to say I'm quite talkative, and if I raid out to somebody that is less talkative, like the people that are hanging in here obviously like the talkative thing, because otherwise they wouldn't hang in here, constantly hear me yap, 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 yap. So if you then raid out to somebody that isn't that talkative, I get that people would instantly leave. Like, people are different, right? Like, I kind of want to say, if you get raided and you lose a lot of viewers instantly, then I would say, well, think by yourself, what can I do better in streaming, right? But it's not always a you thing. Like, people watch certain people for specific reasons, right? And if somebody is watching you for a specific reason and the next streamer that you get rated out to does not have that specific reason that you watched that first streamer for, then obviously they're not going to hang out for the second streamer. And streamers can have a lot of things that specific reasons why you would watch a certain someone, right? So would I say it's worse? No, because they can watch, people can watch streamers for numerous reasons, I want to say. And what I think is most important in streaming is consistency. If you're consistent with your streaming days, you'll build up a following of people that like to watch you on those days, right? I think consistency is a really big part of it. I started noticing it when ASA dropped. That's when I had a lot of stream time. And I noticed that consistency is just key. It really is. I do find the ARC streaming community really cool. Same. You like my fire wyvern? It raced yesterday. I'm so proud of it. I absolutely love the colors of it. I really like dark fire wyverns with like the bright tips on their wings. Oh, I'm glad you like it. I like it too. What server am I playing on? I'm playing on official. Official 6226, Valguero. I never remain if Ginger rates someone else. Yeah, see, it's preference. And sometimes you can find really cool people through raiding. And sometimes you're like, ah, this is not my cup of tea, and you go somewhere else, right? And that's totally okay. It's what Twitch is about. Find somebody that you like watching. Now, I do notice a lot with raiding out lately that we always raid the same people. I always like to raid the same game, because I feel like the game itself is a really big factor as to why people watch you, right? So I always try to raid out to the same game. But yeah, if you don't like that person that we're raiding out to, yeah. Luckily, Twitch is filled with cool streamers. Yeah, I do raid out a lot to the same people, because, I mean, there's only so many ARC streamers, right? And I'm always also a little bit picky on who I raid out to. Another 150 egg! I swear to God, Ark is being nice to me because my stream crashed. But it doesn't have anything interesting. Ark, you're not being nice to me. But I think a lot to keep in mind when you want to stream or when you're interested in streaming. It takes a lot of effort and a lot of dedicated hours. And it definitely... You put a whole lot more hours in than you get rewarded for. And I absolutely love streaming. I do, hence why I'm keeping it up, of course. Yeah. Sometimes you rate to someone playing Ark, but they're actually a variety streamer and they never play Ark again. Yeah, that happens too. That happens too. Now, for me, raiding out is not just, you know, sending you guys to somewhere fun to watch, but it's also a little bit of getting to know more streamers around, right? Because maybe next time they'll raid me, for example, with their community and share their community with me. Gingy, can I order an Alpha Grendel Dermis? Yeah, I've been a Bob Mert. I did not bring a tool last time. I'll bring one next fight. I'm planning on doing the solo strategy tomorrow morning. I'm a little bit nervous for it. I'm scared it's gonna go wrong. A few times when I was watching Rasi rated us into a channel that didn't speak any English. Yeah, that's one of my requirements to go to English native speaker. Well, not native, but like English speakers. Because if I send you guys to a Dutch channel, well, then everybody's out instantly, right? Do not transfer right now? Are transfers being wonky? Thank you for telling me. I watch stream for gameplay, not too much for conversation. Yeah. To each your own, right? I always just have an ARC stream up to just have some noise. Like yesterday when Gavin and I were playing Battlefield, I had Robbie's stream up just to have some background noise. You're going to kick the boss's booty? I hope so. Hey survivors, our partners are investigating an issue with transferring that's impacting some players on both official and unofficial. Hang tight, we hope to have a resolution soon. Watch out, guys. You got 4 streaming pages open. Yeah, I do always leave a tab for people, but I always have just one open, to be honest. I need to get more time on Battlefield 6. Yeah, I'm keeping it kind of a game that I can play in my spare time, you know? When I'm not streaming, when I'm not going to work, duh. But like when Gambit and I are home, have our little game that we can play with the 2 of us. Or more people, of course, but like off-time gaming, right? Yeah, and sometimes you can find really cool channels when getting rated out or whatever. And maybe you'll find a channel where you're like, oh my god, I'm never leaving here. 140. 140. $150. Let's check the 140s. Nothing. 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 Oh my gosh, I'm laggy. Then we had another 150. That was probably S2. $31 in oxygen. What a terrible day. What a terrible day. Yeah, Battlefield is one of those games that I should not play too often or I get bored with it. You have a nice starfish base. Thank you. I like it too. I must say, all credit goes to my partner. My partner's an absolutely wonderful builder. I am absolutely dog poo at building. So that is definitely, credit goes to my partner for sure. He's Bob the Builder. Yes, definitely. And I'm a terrible builder, like absolutely terrible. Insufficient. I just opened it up. Oh, now I can do it, right. I just build a box. Yeah, same. Same. Or maybe I'll make it a little bit circular and then I'm like super proud of myself. But like, look at these stairs he made down the cliff too. Like, I just made circular stairs downstairs so that we could walk upstairs and downstairs. And look how pretty he made it. He's just a wonderful builder. He made it look so nice. Have you seen my pagoda base? Yeah, I saw it this morning in Discord. Oh my gosh, guys, I'm gonna show you something. Mert made something absolutely wonderful. Or is it a blueprint? Wait. I absolutely love that screenshot this morning. Look how pretty this is. That looks so cool. Is this a tribe tower? Skin or something? Yeah, I really like this. I really do. I started building inside the cave now, but decided as I'm going to close the entire cave off, it's mostly gonna stay open. Oh yeah, gate it off, you mean, and then have the rest open. Might as well, right? It's a tribe tower from Golden Dynasty structure skin. That's really pretty. I made it in single player following tutorial and made a template. Nice! Yeah, it does look really cool. I really like that base. Your latest stream report! Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. Wonderful. I had to reset it because of you. Terrible. Terrible. Oh, there it is. No, I did not build it. Mert built it from a tutorial. But it's a build that's doable and official, right, Mert? Yeah, it's very pretty. It looks really cool. Ain't no nest there. Probably a nest here. Yeah. Oh, that screenshot is from our Rex server, next to Blue Up. Very nice. You can only auto-build to... yeah. It's annoying, huh, with those templates. 31 in oxygen. I don't want oxygen! XP already. I also gotta check out my Deinonychus for tomorrow. The Deinonychus that I'm gonna use in the boss fight. If that one is fully leveled already. I think it is, but... 1 for 5 egg. Let's see. $34 in oxygen. I'm only getting swimmers. How good are Deinonychus for swimmers? Probably terrible, aren't they? Probably like super slow. Because they're feathered creatures, right? It must be super slow. Halloween event incoming. Do I have special plans for it? Well, what I'm doing now. I want to get Deinonychus with cool colors. I want to get wyverns with cool colors, just so that I have cool wyverns here. Maybe Mega Raptors. But I'm not really that excited about Mega Raptors. I think mostly Deinonychus. And then create maybe a cool combination of colors. Uh-oh, I killed a 140. Oh, it's a 20 egg anyway, doesn't matter. Wait for this last one. Come, nom 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 nom. Yes. $140 and a 145 we got so far. But I don't think it has any interesting stats. Yeah, oxygen! Yay! We got oxygen Deinonychus. Woohoo! Ooh, I gotta make some lunch here soon. I'm a hungry. I'm a very hungry. What are you gonna do during the Halloween event? Do you have any plans for it? Maybe I'm gonna steal your plans. Tacos? Oh, I wish. Well, to be fair, I'm having toasties, so that's not that bad. I refound my love for grilled cheese again. And now I don't want to eat anything else than grilled cheese. I'm a weirdo with food. If I find something that I like, I'll eat it for months and months and months until I'm sick of it, and then I gotta find something else. Like, for example, I've been eating banana for breakfast, I want to say for like 2 years now. And this morning I ate a banana and I was like, this is not it anymore, so I gotta find a new breakfast. I just don't know what. But banana is so nice in the morning, because it's so easy. You just have a quick banana and you're ready to go out the door, you know what I mean? I think we're here too quick for a new nest, but we'll see. Hello, land. Hello. There is a new nest. Oh, what a day, what a day. Oh yeah, hunt all the skins for dinos. Yup, Gambit was talking about that. I really want the Deinonychus skin. And get some zombie wyverns? Yeah, I've done a lot of zombie wyvern hunting past Halloween events, so I don't think I'm gonna do that. But it is really fun to do, though. There is a grilled cheese burrito. That sounds so good. A cooked egg. Yeah, I could do that. Maybe have an egg in the morning. That could be one. But then I want to eat it on something. But it's still an easy breakfast. I just love how easy a banana is. I really don't like cooking. I really don't. Let me rephrase that. I just don't like being in the kitchen. Rephrase that one for me, Grumpy. I'm not sure what you mean. Are you are playing Ark in the kitchen? Yeah, correct. Correct. Why do you think I want a new house? No, I'm just kidding. We have a house viewing tomorrow again. Hopefully that one works out. We've done quite a lot of house viewings, quite a lot of bids, but every time we get outbid by crazy amount. So it's been a little bit rough finding something. Was there a lot of ice wyverns in the trench? Yeah. That's how I lost my fire. My Twitch made an error, so sound was gone. F5 to get your sound back. Oh. Oh, fatty! That instantly makes me hungry. Work at an Italian restaurant that imports the ingredients from Italy, so it's quality authentic. Bake the bread, pasta, pizza dough, sauce. That sounds so good. Isn't that not super expensive to import everything? Like, if you gotta import every ingredient, comes quite expensive. 11 ice wyverns in the trench? How are you not dead? I had like 6 in there the other day and I lost my fire wyvern. Maybe it's just a skill issue though. It's better. I do gotta make some lunch here real quick. Let's see. 50. Oh, fiber level 15. Lucky you. $120K a year for the Italian floor. Oh. Well, that's a lot. So yes, I guess it is expensive. Still no good eggs? Aww. I'm still using very low levels as my fridges. Like 140. It gets the job done. As a fridge. Right. We had a couple high levels that I want to check for stats first. 140. 145. I think that was it, yeah. 34 in Oxy, 31 in Oxy, and that's it. That's terrible. Oh. Right, we gotta pop another batch, otherwise we can't fit it in here. But first, I'm quickly gonna put my food in the grill. And then I think after we pop all these, my food will be ready. So that's handy. My fridge is at 20 maybe. Oh yeah, that is low. I think mine was like a 90 or something. I'm quickly gonna make my food, guys. I need like a couple minutes. Sorry. Oh my gosh, I have so much cheese in my fridge. It's abnormal. Oh shit. And I just ripped the packaging. Uh-oh. Always when you want to do something quick, then it never works, right? Oh, come on! Oh my god, the whole thing is rigged. As you guys can clearly hear, I'm not a kitchen. Oh my god, I'm screwed. Come on! Oh. right? Ah, I'm almost done. Slices are too big. Uppity. Right? Okay, they're in the grill. Where's my glasses? Here they are. She's nuts! Oh yeah, I know you guys hear everything. Who do you think I'm talking to in English then? Right, now we have a couple of traits that we can pop here. Oh, we gotta do both the incubators. Alright, let's see. Yeah, we'll take a fatty tier 1. Plant berry. Haven't seen that one in a while. How's work, Gambit? Gambit? You know what I had? My stream crashed. Well. I decided to make my stream crash. You know what happened this time around? All of a sudden, nobody on Twitch had sound. And I'm streaming through one program to both Twitch and YouTube. And Twitch had no sound at all. YouTube was fine. Explain me that one. And I'm sending everything through one program. So yeah, I had to restart again today after like 4 hours. It was great. It's really helpful lately, the amount of stream issues. I already have enough of those. Was it tier 2 or tier 3? Yes, but I have enough of those. I also have enough of those at this point. Then we can put these eggs in here. And then we got this entire incubator to pop. Give me vampiric tier 3. No. Also, I found a 34 stat on Deinonychus. You know what it is? Oxygen. Oh, your island servers being sunset? That's yucky. See? In my opinion, if they sunset servers, they should allow tribute transferring out. Because that can be a whole lot of work. And maybe allow it only to go to other island servers, for example, right? Mutable weight tier 3. Or what they could do, well, what you can do is like do all your boss fights, right? And use up all the alley, basically. They should allow it anyway, to be honest. I agree. Especially on PVE. On PvP, I can understand why we're not allowed to transfer them. But on PVE, 100%. You gotta be shitting me, right? How to say? When you want to turn something on, you put a plug into the wall. I put the wrong plug into the wall. So yeah, obviously my grilled cheese was not making grilled cheese. I felt very stupid. This is 30 stem, but I found 31. It's not really great, the 30 stats, though. But yeah, getting a 40 stat is so rare. Oh, I already hatched it. Cave bearing. 13 weight, but we have higher. Hi, Radio. How you doing? The foundation's gonna break? No, it's not. Look. It's metal, don't worry. Now, the one outside, that's stone, though. Weight robust. Gambit was looking for that. I'ma keep those. Doing good? I'm glad to hear it. Weight robust. I got 2 of them. That's actually great. Tier 3 as well. That's grand. Oh, that one doesn't show. Also, Gambit, Akiso gave me a great tip. If a trade doesn't show, just grab another trade gun. There we go. Akiso taught me that one. That was really helpful. Alright, then we can put that one back. Hide in here. Drop all the raw. And dump all our trades. Okay. That is Gambit's eggs. I have a couple in here ready too. Might as well, right? Excitable. No thank you. What's the highest stat I've gotten so far on these? 34. I'm pretty sure somebody in my chat had 41. Which is insanely high. Exotic bearing tier 3. Gambit told me to keep that. Don't see the point, but he's like, every tier 3 keep it. You know what? I'll do it. Okay, this one doesn't show. Yeah, 41 is actually insane indeed. It's a mutable weight, but it's only tier 1, so... I mean, I could give it to a female, but it's okay. Stamina robust. We'll give that to a female. Only 40 one I found was Oxy. And also found 2 times tier 3 aquatic. No way! I don't think I've seen this one. What part are you playing in? What do you mean, what part am I playing? Because I'm playing on Valguero. And I'm built in the White Cliffs. Yeah, I know, inappropriate. I know. But right now transfers aren't open yet, right? So we're trying to get a good Deinonychus from our own stuff that we found so far. Oh, I did this very handy. Yeah, we'll take a melee robust. Right, it's everything done. Now what I do want to do is if we check our robust traits. We're gonna take all the robust traits. No available room. Lovely. Alright, that's the robust traits. I think my grilled cheese is done. I'm quickly gonna grab it. One moment. Oh, that smells so good. Yummy! Alright, I'm gonna have the cam off while I'm eating. My apologies, I don't like sitting on a cam while I'm eating. And we're gonna check which Deinonychus we're gonna put this on. Because there's 2 Deinonychus that popped today, which I really want to breed together. Now, Gambit can take care of all the other Deinonychus. I'm okay with that. But those 2, I kind of want to see if I can put some traits on there to speed up the process a little bit. Because it's also 2 colors that I would like to breed together. I think that would look cool. And it's these 2. The red face with the purple... Yeah, I want to breed that together. If that looks cool. And this one has the HP. This one has the stamina. They don't have the food, but that's okay. This one has the weight. They both have the melee. So, if I check out the traits... Wait, this one... Oh, shit. What did this one have? It has stamina and melee. So if I look at this one, we gotta give it stamina. Okay, we gave it stamina. How about this one? Melee. And stamina, right? Then this one has the weight and the health. So if we give that weight robust, weight robust, weight robust, and weight robust. Take that one out, put that one in. We have a high chance of getting weight babies. I'm currently playing on Valguero radio. Yes, but look. It's 70. It is a male, but it doesn't have the weight or the health. So I was thinking of breeding this one with this one. Getting the purple and the red together. This one has the health and the weight. This one has the melee and the stem. You okay with that? And with the rest, you can do whatever you want. I was thinking of breeding those 2 together. Yeah? Okay. Did I have an interesting trait? Did I get a male with all the stats? Here we go. There was a 179. Either these two on the side. Wait, this male. 34 HP, 31 stamina, food 24, weight 33 in the melee. So this one does have everything, just not the melee mod. But it does have blue. And then I have another male over here that doesn't have the weight on the left-hand side. This one doesn't have the weight. Yeah, I guess we're blue. Da ba dee da ba. But this one, oh yeah, that's a female with all the stats. Look at the female with all the stats. It has like a golden region. You see that 238? And this female also has all the stats. So we have a female and a male with all the stats. The male is just missing the melee mod. Right? So that's good. Did I tame Elder Claws? I did. Is it useful? I think it's a pretty handy boss fight tame. Because it gives a buff with like less incoming damage, more outgoing damage. Yeah, so I figured you can do whatever you want with all of these. And I just want to breed this one with that one. Yeah, it's basically another form of a UD indeed. Now, if you have a UD and an Elder Claw, that will be double buff, right? Sorry for not being as talkative, but I'm having lunch real quick. Yeah, if you want to have a shit ton of buffs in a fight, indeed. Beauty, Elder Claw, and then 3 unridden female Dinotheriums plus 1 male. Then you have a shit ton of buffs going. And Dinotheriums actually have some damage output too. I also got some mutable traits. I got tier 3 mutable weight gambit. I'm gonna just take the oxygen. Maybe use these lower ones. Then you can use the rest. When you have your dinos outside like that, do they not get attacked by wild arches, etc.? Well, we're currently in an area where only moths fly around, like Limentrias. And they're not aggressive. So we're totally good over here. But when you're in the open with a lot of arches around, then I highly recommend having a Tear it up. Indeed, indeed, indeed. I'm gonna just do it like these. Now, I need to see how many veggie cakes I can make for tomorrow. Because while I'm having lunch, we're doing some base chores. It's sap and fiber I need to grab. So fiber... Probably gonna have to make stimulant too. That's a lot of sap. I'm sorry if my mic picks this up. Nom 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 nom. Hey, Scorpio, coming through with another 100 biddies. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Now, the honey has not regenerated yet fully, which is annoying. Now, Sunny came in here the other day, and he said, you have to be in render for honey to regenerate. But we've been hand feeding quite a lot. Maybe it's not close enough to the base. Glad you fixed it. Yeah, I just restarted my stream. That's the only thing I could think of. Severoot. Some more Severoot. And then we need some more honey. Right, let's empty the next batches. That's not much that we have. Because I kind of want to have 30 cakes for each creature in my solo strat. Which is going to be a lot of cakes. Because I'm going to have 18 creatures. And 18 times 30. Yes, I'm grabbing my calculator for that. 18 times 30 is 540k. Oh, that's way too much. Way too much. Your Twitch was messing with you this weekend also. It kept showing no broadcast. Yeah, you know what the weird thing was? When I just crashed my stream, it said, and I wanted to go live again, it said I was already streaming. And I was like, no, I'm not. And it said claim stream. Oh, whatever. Oh no, Leah. Oh no. Leah's whistled all on her base. Now it's gonna be a mess in there. How many cakes do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 rows. Seven times 6 times 10. 420k. Oh, I already have 420. 420. We just fill up on this. Put this in here. I'm I think I'm gonna have like 25 cakes for each creature. I'm okay with that. I will be okay with that. I also gotta see if I leveled my Deinonychus. Because tomorrow in the solo strategy, I'm taking in the Deinonychus without traits. Straight from the nest. No interesting stats. To see if that one will make it. And if it doesn't, well, I'll just hop on a Theri or Deinotherium or something. Hopefully finish it that way. Alright, long grass and rock carrots. Gotta grab a stack of long grass. I hate the whistle sometimes. Yeah, I have it turned off. It happened to me too often. Oh, hopefully I have enough stimulant. I really don't feel like making stimulant. Please let it be enough. Oh yeah, it's gonna be enough. Love that. Absolutely perfect. Right. Then we're gonna put the veggies back in the fridge and the rest we can leave in here. And then I'm going on a 5-minute break. After the break, I'll be back on the cab and stuff. Gotta clean my teeth, you know. Otherwise, I'm afraid to smile. But don't worry, I don't smile often anyway. Alright, I'm gonna play the intro video. I'll be right back.
The sun rises on a prehistoric landscape. It's the perfect escape. Gingerella feeding baby dinos to start off the day, making sure they will be okay. Twitch fired up, she launches her stream.
There's a bigger
community joining in, yeah, that is Gingy's team. They're doing OSDs and taming new dinos to get ready for the fight that's on the way. Yeah, today's gonna be a busy
oh my god. I am! Oh my god! No!
If it's a dragon, monkey spider, for every challenge, Gingy's got something on the shelf.
Let me go! Let me go!
Luckily, she doesn't have to do
You can
it
still be
alone.
beautiful without a soul.
Ready at home.
Not me though! Okay, sorry. Get Biden! Don't stop Biden! Get Biden! Pretty strange, I see something, it's a yellow drop. I'm not gonna do a yellow AW.
Winter joined in last and is always ready to fight.
Okay.
Laying around somewhere where he doesn't
What
see
is
the
this?
light.
Is this seriously the border? Are you taking the piss? Doesn't like the noises you make when you're eating. Are you a moaner? Are you a... it's so good. Are you one of those? Because I can understand. I got it! I got it! Oh my god, I'm so good at this game. Stupido! Because the snow owls go super quick, right? So, we're doing some snow owls. That sounds very wrong. I'm never saying that again. Right, I'm just gonna lay here, guys. Oh my god, my booty was bouncing. Do you guys see this? Oink, 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 oink. Oh my god. I'm so full of meat already. Peter Piper picked a pack of pickled peppers. A pack of pickled peppers. Peter Piper picked a pack of pickled peppers. Where's the pack of pickled peppers? Peter Piper picked! Oh my god! That shot was ridiculous, right? We did Alpha Tech Cave on foot, y'all. Aren't we great? Oh my god! Kelly, I hate you. Kelly, you're the absolute worst.
Oh, Ginger, you better run. I want your soul. I'm just a pill. Freckle Ginger, I came from hell. My blood is full. I have no soul.
I just like it when people come over naked to my base. I have another one for you guys. Baby shark, baby shark, baby shark, baby shark. Let's go hunting. Let's. Okay, I'm done. I'm stuck, Step Bro. I'm stuck.
I did not get a Phoenix Jimmy this game.
We had a baby shark. Baby shark, do 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 do. Baby shark, do 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 do. Baby shark, do 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 do. Baby shark. Let's go hunt. Do 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 do. Let's go hunt. Do 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 do. Let's go hunt. Do 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 do. Let's go hunt.
We got another flag. We got another flag chest piece. That's the worst emote after that sentence. I'm stuck so hard. 6 seconds, 6 seconds, 5, 3, 2, 1, we made it! Hij woont in een ananas, diep in de zee. SpongeBob SquarePants. Ja, hij is zo gek als een kaassoufflé. SpongeBob SquarePants. Ja, iedereen weet wat een bakvis het is. SpongeBob SquarePants. Ah, another rest. I think we're gonna crash. I'm pretty sure we're gonna crash. Because I can't access. Percentage is not going up. Bye bye. That was perfect! I'm so good. You guys are spoiling. Right. I'm back. Let's see. What did I miss? What about using Elder Cloud Totem Pole for increased melee for Alpha? Pump all HP, perhaps. Well, if you're gonna use it for Alpha Grendel, in the Grendel fight, there's a lot of bleed, right? And if you pump your HP, bleed is it's fucking up. Bleed is percentage based. So if you pump HP, then you're just gonna lose more health in the fight. It's percentage based, so you still get the same amount of hits. But I would honestly not pump HP, then I would do it in melee. Maybe it can kill some creatures as well, you know what I mean? Hi, Devil! I'm doing good, how are you? Good to see ya. Hi, Menon! Good to see you too. These are almost done. Oh, and these are done. Let's pop them. Let's see. Do we get... Ooh, and I gotta check my Deinonychus. It's happening again. I gotta check my, Deinonychus for the fight tomorrow. That's what I gotta check. I forgot. Tier 2 Fetty. We'll take that. Now let's check the stats of this one. Yucky. Right. I think the glasses will be fine now. Right. Another 140. Heavy hitting? No. Because you want the bleed, right? No interesting stats. That's the 150. Vampiric tier 1. I want a vampiric tier 3! Did it have an interesting Oh. Right. Those are almost done. Alright, we have a vampiric tier 1. Oh, what does this one have? Oh, that's the fatty. Right. Now, the Deinonychus I'm gonna use for the fight. I think in here? Not sure. Yep, Gingy. This is the Deinonychus I'm gonna use for the fight, because I want to make a video without traits. It has health robust, so... Actually, that's one we can take. Yeah, sure. Take it. Take it! We did beta last night. My Elder Claw is 10k HP. I can definitely say, at least in my experience, it's not a fighter. The thing that got it killed was the Danos pushing into the Elder. Yeah, it gets stuck, doesn't it? It gets stuck. We noticed that, oh, I gotta close the door. We brought a Yuri into our Gamma fight. And in the Gamma fight, it survived. And in the Beta and Alpha, it died. So we're not even taking any Yuri no more. But it's the same with the Elder Claw, I'm afraid. Unless maybe you use Wyvern Milk, you can hold out for longer because you're not getting bleed, maybe? So this is the Deinonychus I'm gonna use. That one is fully leveled and done. I should also get some Wyvern Milk. I think I'm gonna do that, just so that I have everything ready for the boss fight tomorrow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Yes, I'm leaving one Theory at home, which is called Gingy. Or Gambit. No, we'll leave Gambit home. We'll put that in unsettled for now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, plus a Spring Drakeling makes 20. They need to nerf the boss movement. Thing moves everywhere. Wait until you do Alpha. It's horrendous. Absolutely horrendous. Because in Alpha, the boss is even a little bit faster, right? It's so bad. So bad. I'm quickly gonna get some milk for tomorrow. Which means we should probably take this in our inventory. I'll just pop it in the Drakeland. Where is my beautiful Fire Wyvern? No, I don't want to take that one to the trench. We'll take this one to the trench. I don't want it to die. We'll take this one. Get some milk ready for tomorrow. And then we'll just dump it in an ice wyvern. It'll stay good until tomorrow. Tomorrow morning is when I want to do my solo strat for the boss fight. See if we can make a video out of that. Although, I don't think at this point that video is gonna get a whole lot of views anymore, but I just want to have everything on my channel. Also a solo strat, right? Because the strat we used last time, I do talk about a solo strat, but what did we lose in that fight? A Spring Drakeling? Because it got tossed off on accident. Oh yeah, and we lost a Theory. Now, that's gonna be my struggle when I do this boss fight solo. If creatures get stuck in Deinonychus and they can't get out themselves, they're gonna be bled like crazy. The other day we almost lost a Deinotherium due to it. So I might encounter some losses. I might. It all depends on like how the lag is on the server. And if the creatures actually do what they have to do... Oh yeah, that's a good call. We should probably check if there's a Karcher or a Gig. Because that's my issue. If I fail this fight, I'm gonna have to farm Giga Hearts and Karcher again. To do it again. That's really tough. Somebody just said in chat, buying Giga and Karcher X 2k CP. Do I want to make some CP? See, I have 5 Karcher eggs that I could sell first. I just don't know what for what. I could sell them for Giga Hearts. I'm pretty sure if you don't have a Karcher or a Gig yet, you probably don't have a Giga Heart either. I'm afraid. Because why would you go out of your way to kill one if you don't even have one, right? Alright, we gotta find a female wyvern. Hopefully the trench is not too busy with people so I can kite something out. Yeah, we do it with Theres, Deinotheriums, and a Deinonychus. Some people do it with Reapers. Or Stegos on tank mode. They're limited to timer. Yeah, maybe I should just give them away then, I guess. I always like to have a little bit of a store going on the server, you know, to trade with people. I really like that. Ooh, what is it? What are you? Are you female? Nope. Let's hope I didn't aggro it. I did. Lovely. Gotta kill it. My coordinates right now are 13 by 71. Oh yeah, I'll find something later, don't worry. I only need like 1 female. It's a shame there's no alphas, no wyvern alphas, because then you can get a ton of milk in one go. Nope, no PvP at the moment. Nope, nope, nope. No, I just like, I mean like the trading in the beginning, Monkey. I really like that. Like, you know, I have pyro mains, somebody doesn't have pyro mains, but they have good wyverns, you know. I like that trading in servers. Okay, there is a level 20 that we're gonna kite out. Do they just not spawn on this map? I don't think so. Oh, now it's so itchy. Whew. Mega Raptor go crazy in PvP, does it? I'm really glad to hear that if it's helpful in PvP. Alright, let's aggro this one. Yeah? Tell me, how is it useful? Is it useful for the bleed? Go all the way up to hopefully not aggro the other one. Yeah, I know, Monkey, I know. Everybody keeps killing it for the heart. Which makes sense. I mean, otherwise you can't do an alpha fight, right? I killed Stegos, Stegorex, and it pounce can knock back. Oh, interesting. That is very interesting. Yeah, that's what I do too, Scorpio, but I'm currently needing milk for the boss fight tomorrow. For the bleed. I'm not getting milk to raise my wyverns, I'm getting milk for the boss fight. You got Vampiric tier 3 on a Wyvern? That is sick. Okay, they're both in. One is gonna fly out, most likely. I need to knock them at the same time, though. It was the level 85 too? Yeah, traits are random. You can even have, on a level 20, you can have Vampiric tier 3. It's so cool. That's what I like about traits, to be honest. Alright, there's one. There we go. Come on, let me access, let me access, let me access. Ah! Oh wait, I should sort them. More XP for the Drake lane. Go, 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 go! Oh, that's not gonna work. Oh, I'm hitting the top one, I think. Or I'm just not hitting anything. Hitting something. Oh my god, it woke up! No! No! If it hits me twice, I'm dead! Ah! Okay, I'm good. Right. Can you pull the trade right after you hatch, or do you have to raise it? You can pull it out right after you hatch it. French fried ginger. Yes, wyvern milk for the boss, indeed, indeed. I'm gonna attempt my solo strat tomorrow morning, so I wanted to have my wyvern milk ready. Let's get some XP from this one. Or I just miss every bite. Come here! Oh, wyverns can be so annoying. There we go. Alright, let's fly home. Got the milk. And we're sitting on 17k XP. Didn't you help me with an English slang? What does for king mean? Some guy asked me that for an egg. Oh, 4k ingots. So 4,000 ingots. So 4k space ingots. But the way it's written down right now, I had to think as well. For king. Yeah. At least I would read it as 4k ingots. I think that would make sense. Sorry, I'm gonna have to respond to this message real quick. You soloed Beta Rockwell yesterday with a capped tech rifle. Have you heard of anyone achieving Alpha solo with a tech sword melee build or something else? No. We did have a dude in here a while ago who told me he soloed it. With just running and shotguns. On single player, I believe it was. I was like, well, I'm afraid on official that's a no-go. And then he said he did it on official as well, but I never knew if it actually happened or not, to be honest. Because I feel like you're gonna run out of time indeed if you're solo with just weapons. Now, I think if you have a creature at the tentacles, maybe a megalo per tentacle, then you only have to do the boss damage. Maybe? But yeah, I think you're gonna run out of time, I'm afraid. Do a Gingy, use GCM. Yeah. That way you won't run out of time. That's right. Just use GCM. Maybe with 75.5. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Will I be able to do the boss in Gamma with a Reaper with 23k HP and a Stego and a Dano? I would say so, yes. But I have not done it myself that way. It does sound like it will work. But I won't say 100% yes, because, you know, I don't want to hear the, oh, but Gigi said it worked. So, I would think yes. Think. Yeah, and that's the thing, right? Single player boss fights, I believe, are easier than official boss fights. $62 days. When are we gonna reach boss element bonus? At like 20 days or something? Yeah, no timer on single player. And I believe the boss stats are different. But I could be totally wrong on that. I have not played enough single player to confirm or deny that. Alright, let's put the milk in the ice wyvern. How are my pretty Deinonychus doing? They're so cute. Yeah, I think breeding this together will look very cool. I think. Because this one has that little bit of pink on the feathers too. Which is really cool. Oh, no, it doesn't. It doesn't! Wait! Is it... Oh, that's this one. Although it kind of looks the same. Even though it's just a light region. Have you solo Broodmother? Don't know what to use. My Karcher would handle it for sure. I have not soloed it though. But I think my Karcher would handle it. A stacked Karch. How long is this good for? Probably very long, but this is for tomorrow morning. Yeah. Perfect. Have you tried the stone-skinned trait that reduces damage taken from bleed effects? We don't have that trait, Bolt. I'm afraid that's not an official thing. You got a purple mutation on Bisons? Oh. If you don't have a Karch, I know Johnny did it with Megatheriums. I'm just not sure how many he used and what his health loss was and all of that. I kind of want to kill the Broodmother too for hopefully a Theory BP, to be honest. Oh, these are ready to pop? Is there more ready to pop? No, we'll just do this incubator. It's time to get more eggs. I'm running out of eggs. Protective? Nope. What are your stats like? 31 in oxygen. I swear to God, dude. That oxygen loves me. would be nice. I mean, in the boss fight, you don't get constantly attacked on a Deinonychus. Because the Deinonychus mostly instantly run to the Theres and the Deinotherians. Kingslaying tier 1, we'll take that.
It's only a game.
Why you have to be mad? Uh-oh. Oh, I did not hit it. Thank God. Oh! I pressed correct egg! GG! You dummy! You just know that that was my vampiric tier 3, right? You just know it. What a terrible day. What a terrible day. I think I'm gonna have imprints soon as well. I gotta check when I have imprints. Right, let's check your stats.
Great job,
31 in
Ginger.
oxygen.
Great
yeah,
job,
thank you.
Ginger.
Thank you.
Great job, Ginger.
Thank you. Every time I hear that voice, it makes me giggle. It's one of my PUBG friends. And I was like, oh my god, that sounded so sarcastic. Can I use that in a sound alert? Great job, Gingy. Great job, Gingy. You know what? I might actually keep this. Because I know Gambit wanted high stats. Maybe he wants the 34 oxygen. Highly doubt it. But he might breed it in just so that you have a higher level Deinonychus, right? Oxygen frill, tier 3. No thank you. Oh, this one is ready too. Oh, and then we're fully out. We gotta hunt some eggs. Oh wait, this one is not ready yet. Huh? Oh, the rest is ready. Yes, tier 1. I'm okay with that. Actually, I should even keep the tier 1s, because then we can just slap it on a female that we have in our breeding line. To be honest. Let's just keep it. Although with the event coming up, I don't think we're gonna breed, like, for random colors. But then we're just gonna get what we get in the wild and breed it together, right? Is this vampiric? No, of course not. That was so loud. J5, thank you so much for the sub on YouTube. Welcome in. That was so loud. I'm deaf! Diurnal. That one doesn't have anything, supposedly. What do you have? Numb. Nah, I'm good on that. And mineral bearing. Nope. 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 Still no vampiric tier 3, eh? Been hunting my ass off for it. Super unlucky. I need a baby folder. Oh yeah, and this one. There we go. Right. I think we've popped everything. This is all Gambit's eggs. Yeah, we popped everything. We gotta get some new eggies. Let's do it. We're gonna do that with the beautiful wyvern though. You're so pretty! Wait, I did say I was gonna have to check when my imprints are. "19 minutes. My mom messaged me. A moment. Oh, my dad. No new nests? Is somebody hunting? Maybe. It was nice having it so calm this morning. Grabbed so many eggs. See a nest over there. But still no vampiric tier 3. No king slaying tier 3. No numb tier 3. Which was the other one I wanted to look for? Oh yeah, distracting. 150 egg. Where is the Deinonychus that belongs with this egg? Nowhere. Absolutely freaking nowhere. Club Arc should have those buff cakes, don't you think? Completely agreed. At the moment, Club Arc is only used during events when there's a new mission or something. And that's about it. But if they put breeding cakes in there... Oh yeah, Club Arc would be used way more! Then again, I hear that a lot of people find breeding cakes way too OP. Yes, Mert, yes. They could add the prim breeding cakes. Yeah, to make it less OP. I agree. Maybe just the prim cakes, not the Ascendant, Mastercraft, whatever. I agree, that would be a good idea. That would bring some life to Club Arc. Like, if you're, for example, you've missed an imprint. Oh, let me quickly go to Club Arc to get an imprint cake. You know what I also think? That they should open up Club Arc for new servers. And then make it to where when a new map drops, everybody's points are gone. And then open it up for new servers. Because all the stuff you can get on Club Arc, I mean, I'm not sure about you guys. I've played Arc for quite some time. I don't need anything out of Club Arc anymore, so I don't go over there. But for a new server, it could be totally handy. That would bring some life into Club Arc as well. But they don't allow transfers in. I think they should allow only from Club Arc, for example. That would also bring some more life to it. How am I not hitting this? Because Club Arc, I find it a lot of fun. I do. But you're gonna get at a point where you don't need Club Arc for anything anymore. I'm definitely at that point. I don't need anything from Club Arc. But let's say they were opening it up for Valguero. You could go over there, farm some points, and maybe get your first kibble, for example, to tame on Valguero, right? When a new map just launches. I think that could be cool. Because I love how they're sunsetting a bunch of servers. I'm not sure how many servers they have for Club Arc, but Club Arc is dead as shit. And it's a fun thing with missions and all of that. I quite like it. But the usage for it, for me, is just not there. Because I have everything I need over here. Why would I go to Club Arc? For some extra kibble or skin, you know? No nest there. Interesting. Usually there's always one there. These bugged ones are still here. Oh, I'm really curious about this 150 egg. Maybe we get a good stat. Well, judging by what we found this morning, I don't think we're gonna get lucky. I don't know what it is with 150s, but every time I tame up 150s, they're always worse than my 140s. Just like the golden rule of Ark. 150s always ass. I only played for Rhinos when they were on the wheel. Yeah. I also played for Reapers, Zombie Wyverns, and when the Golem came out, that 145, that Rubble Golem it was called? Or, no, not a Rubble Golem. Metal Golem or something? You got a double mod on what? I think the exact same thing. I always feel like anytime you spend on Club Arc, you will be better spending it in-game, even when starting out. But there's things they could add to make it more interesting, like traits and cakes, yeah. Or like I said, when a server just drops, right, allow us to transfer in from there, because then it's worth it. Because right now, only when the server's open, you can transfer stuff in from there. And I think that takes away from the from everything. Scrap Golem! Yes, that's the one! The Scrap Golem. Yep. That's the one I farmed. I remember doing that on stream. And people from the stream joined us into our missions and stuff. It was a lot of fun. I enjoyed it. I'm sorry, I have to go home. I cannot contain my excitement. I need to check this 150 egg. It's like the third one we found today. The others were ass, but... Except that mission was so buggy, it was even more difficult. Yes. Solo, it was way too rough. But if you had more people in there, it was easier. But we definitely had to figure out how to go about it and all of it, because it was a difficult mission. Especially if you get one-tapped. Because those, the tires it threw, right? Those were one-taps, and that made it really hard. Well, that looked good. Alright, let's check this 150. I also have a 145. Could be cool. 150 and 145. 31 in melee. And 30 in oxygen. 145, 31 in health. Nyeh. Whoa. The lag is real. Well, I was very excited. Now I'm not anymore. I like incubators, I really do. Because you don't have to set timers and all of that for your eggs. But it does ruin the surprise of popping eggs. Yeah, if we breed that together, dude, that's gonna look sick, I think. Maybe it's gonna look awful, that could also be the case. Because this one is on the same region, isn't it? Yes. But I had another sign region, I thought. This one? No. Oh, I thought I had another one with sign. Apparently I do not. We have two with purple, though. Whatever. Let's get some more eggies. I'm gonna keep doing this until I get my vampiric tier 3. I should not have said that. Whoa! Hey, there's a new nest. Let's go. I just read that, monkey. It's so funny, right? When you join the same server as people that you played with before, or played on the same server with before. Especially if it's going back to ASC, that makes it even better. I find it very hard to remember names though, because every once in a while it'll be like, "Hey JJ, how you doing?" I'll be like, "I'm good, how are you?" And they're like, "Do you remember me from AC?" And I'll be like, yes? Hey. It appeared right in front of our eyes. Hey, come here. Oh, every time I look at this wyvern, I'm like, oh, you're so pretty. So pretty. Okay, no new nest spawned there. There's probably one here. Yup. I'm quite surprised by the amount of Deinonychus eggs I've popped though. And I still don't have certain traits. But to be fair, each egg can contain what? 1 out of 20 traits. And then 1 out of 20 traits. 1 out of 60, because you have tier 1, tier 2, tier 3. Wheel Slim Shady. Thank you so much for the follow. I really like your tag. Welcome in. Real Slim Shady. You think a Deinotherium army could beat the dragon? I want to try something different than the usual Theres. Yeah, I would say, because the only reason people use Theres is because they have veggie cakes, right? And they can heal against the dragon breath. So what I would recommend is leveling the Deinotheriums the same as the Theres. So 21k health, the rest in melee. And Deinotheriums actually have a buff. They give each other a buff. If you have 3 females and 1 male. Don't bring more males though, because it'll cancel out the buff. But yeah, you would easily make that. If you have the same stat Deinotheriums as you have Theres, 100%. Because they even have buffs that Theres don't have. Dragon got a buff? What kind of buff? I am Will, thank you. Monkey's talking about our PvP playthrough. And to read. Where we defended against the Chinese for about 15 hours. Yeah, that sounds about right. Hey, I'm sitting on the egg. Oh, there we go. What kind of buff did the dragon get then? I watched it destroy high-level theories that had plenty of cakes in them. But is that a dragon buff or just a flaw in the game where the theories are just not eating the cakes or something? Because I did not read anything about a dragon buff. I could have missed it in the patch notes or whatever. And were the theories correctly leveled? Because that's another thing too. Because the dragon breath is percentage damage. So if you... I always go to 21k HP on theories. And the rest in melee. Because that is perfect HP for veggie cake healing and dragon fire breath damage. But if you level your theories to, let's say, 60k health, it's percentage based. So let's say it's 20%, right? And you level them to like 60k health, then you're losing 12k per fire breath. Yeah, so I'm not sure if the dragon got a buff then. Right. Shaka said they reported cheaters on Smalls and the cheaters got wiped. But what did the cheaters do? Because the amount of videos that I've seen from people that reported people with video proof and nothing happened. What did they report him for specifically? I'm curious. They are my theories that he got from me and I beat it with 4. Yeah, but it depends on how he leveled them. Because if he's done everything in HP, for example, to make it really, to make it a real prime example, then you're gonna lose it. Doesn't matter the amount of veggie cakes you have. If you've leveled everything in HP only, yeah, then they're done for. Aimbot and speed, I think he said. Interesting. On Smalls. That is very interesting. Because, well, from what I've heard, Small Tribes is pretty infested with cheaters. And nothing much being done about it. So that's really good to hear, that they got something done. Yeah, 30k health, 2600 melee. Yeah, that'll be fine too. We did not have a high level this time around, no. Very low levels too. You don't even use a UD? Me neither actually. Whenever I run alpha, I just do theories only. Because the dragon tends to really get aggroed on the UD and then it's just like a cat and mouse game. They have the entire Val server now because all the cheaters got wiped. Wow. So they wiped the entire server except for cheaters. They got wiped because of, well, they were cheating. And now they have the entire server for themselves. That's pretty cool. I like that. Give the cheaters what they deserve. Ban them everywhere. Oh my god. I wanted to do my flap attack. It's not working. Yeah, can we go? Thank you. If they have the cheat to win, then they did not win. I agree. I agree. You fell asleep again? I figured. I was gonna ask you if you wanted to join my boss fight tomorrow, but Sorcy can join, so it's okay. I was like, Winter, are you here? I need somebody to join my boss fight tomorrow. Sorcy's gonna join me though, it's fine. Ooh, 130? Could be cool. Could be cool. Yeah, was it a good nap though? That is a very fair question. Nothing interesting. It was. Grand. Grand. Now come on then, Annikus, come over here. I know you guys are angry with me. Or not. Well, frick it. You're playing Phasmo till 4 AM. How do you do that, dude? A scary game till 4 AM? I would piss my pants. I also saw they have separate reports for lost characters. Yes, they're finally doing something about when people lose their characters. I'm very happy to see that. What's max Dino X? 150, indeed. So you're looking for mid to high 30s. Indeed, indeed, indeed. Or a 40, but I'm afraid that's a little bit too much to ask. It's possible. A very small chance. Uh-oh, this one is failed. You know what I'm gonna do, actually? I take out all the spoiled. Cooked in that one. And then we'll put the spoiled in this one. It's always handy to have a lot of spoiled in base. No, Source can make it. Source can make it, thank you. I'm gonna do it early tomorrow morning, so we have less lag. And I have to do it tomorrow morning because Wednesday the event is starting, so I have a very small window to do it. Alright, we got one high level, I believe, the 130. I think that's it. Yeah. Nothing interesting. Well, we're building up our height again. That's great. We were so out of height. It was crazy. Oh, imprint time. Hammerberry. Now, if you're on 2x and you put a Deinonychus in a roux next to the correct gender roux, you will get 100% imprint! And what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna put him here. Just so I know which one I've had. Now, it's a little bit tedious doing it like this. Ooh, wants to go on a walk. See, I don't know how we're gonna do that. Maybe if I put you on lowest following, and we're gonna put you on follow, and then we walk around. Let's see if that works. Don't think so. Oh wait, then we do have to whistle you. 100%. I have a Roo you might want to clone for breeding on your Astro server. Oh no, I'm good, thank you. Kind of you though. What do you want? Basic kibble. Park it next to the meal. Kibble. It's blue. Oh, Sorcy likes blue. Although she's more of a gold fan now. I know she likes blue though. And then pick up the next one. What do you want? Kibble as well. Hughes, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Oh. Yeah. I know you love blue. There we go. Next. Now you gotta be quick on this, because as soon as they're tiniest bit bigger, you cannot do this anymore, what I'm doing right now. Yesterday I did my imprints, and then Gambit grabbed the Roo, and they were already too big to do it. So I was just on time with mine, and he was just too late for his. It was super annoying. Wants to go on a walk. That is annoying. Bouncing all around. Hello? I did get 100. I'm always too scared that I'm too far from the mail, because Gambit said often he was too far from the mail. But right now I did it quite far away and it worked. Oh heck yeah, Scorp. I'd love to see it. Can I show it on stream? Do you want me to watch it off stream? Also wants to go on a walk. Ruru. Gonna have her. See? This one got 67. So it was too far from the mail. Oh, that sucks. I'm gonna put you here. That is annoying. I just said it as well. This one also wants to go on a walk. Maybe I should just circle the mail. Although, I don't think this works. No. We have to hop, skippity hop together. Do you have two males? No, male and a female. Or maybe just park males everywhere over the yard. Oh, this one also wants to go on a walk. Oh, this one wants to cuddle. I'm not sure if I have another male. I can get another male. I have a Gigantoraptor. I just gotta do all these imprints. It's the first time I had so many walks. But maybe I should just reset all the walks. That would be easier, right? This one wants to go on a walk too. What do you want? Kibble. Not sure which one it is. Oh, there we go. That's Kibble. Hi, Dark! Oh, now I screwed up one imprint. That's annoying. And these two walk. Birdberry. Wait, which one is the Birdberry? It's the HP 41. 14, I mean, this one. That is the Birdberry. Hello. Who is this? Hey, it's Leah! Sweetheart, you did not have to do that. Thank you. That's very kind of you. Leah and I have this little thing where we drop each other's shit off. You got a Theory BP? No, I do not. My alliance had a Theory BP. And that's the BP I used for my videos. Got them in a chest, I don't use them. Thank you! I will make very good use of them. H34. Pick up H34. You want a cuddle? I wish you could see the range on Ruse, like how close you have to be in the vicinity of it. Wanna have a real good time. Also H34. Ooh. Nope, not that one. Nope, not that one. Nope. Not that one. Nope. Oh my god. Stop! That's definitely the wrong one. Weight 19. That one? Yes. Ugh. I think it's the mate boost range. That would make sense. Dragon, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Cooked prime meat. We have that. Oh, I still had one on following. Now I want to place them all better again. I was all set up so random. Oh my gosh, and we're stuck. What a day, what a day. Get on a roost, stand over it, and put it in pouch. Is that easier? I'm doing good, Maud. How are you? How do I put it in a pouch? It's C? Maybe I can park them all nicely with this. Yes! This looks so funny. Back to work. Have a good day at work, Kaylee. Jay just stopping by. Oh, wrong button. Oh, Winter, you're a legend. I'm cleaning them up. Oh, that's not neat. Let's put you a little bit here. Yes! Oh my god, this is adorable. This is so cute. You know, you can also hand feed them in the pouch. They eat less food. I did not know that. Is this mine with all the traits? I think it is. We're putting you on the side here. Yes. Big enough, right? Oh, yeah. Okay, that was really cute. I like that. No, I did not know you could hand feed him in a pouch. You would need a whole lot of pouches though, right? If you're breeding a lot. Cakeys we got from Leah. Thank you. That's gonna be helpful for tomorrow. Pouch is still buggy. Someone just the other day lost a baby. Dino just disappeared. Oh! And I just replaced everything with it. I could have lost everything! Where's the one that I didn't fully imprint now? I'm very annoyed. One is not this one, the cyan one. That's perfect though. These are the two I want to breed, and then this one I need to imprint. Yeah. Clean up the cakes. So we definitely have enough for tomorrow. Going on alright. Yeah, we definitely have enough cakes for tomorrow. I'm a little bit nervous for tomorrow. What if I lose my entire team? Talking about that, I should breed my theories. Grab everything. Put this one back, this one back, this one back, this one back. There'll be 8 fairy eggs. Just in case I lose the entire team, right? Then I can raise theories if I need to. Because I already have a bunch of theory eggs. Arc? Oh, now I could have used the copy settings, because I don't think I have a single theory out. Anyway. Yeah, I hope I'm gonna make it tomorrow. But I think so. I think the strategy that we have is perfect. But yeah, I'm doing it without traits and all of that, right? So, because I have way better Deinonychus that I'm taking in tomorrow. But I'd like to make videos about the least amount of requirements. Like the simplest as it can be. Okay, those are all breeding. How many theory eggs did I have? It's definitely not... Wait. It is gonna fit. Wait, how many did I have? Sorry. 11, and then I'm making 8 now. Yeah, so then I have enough theory eggs in case I lose the entire team. Which would be really unfortunate, but at least we don't have to tame everything again, because theories were quite painful to tame. Then they were stuck in the mesh, then somebody else had one knocked. There wasn't that many spawning. Then there were none to found on the map. It was quite tedious to tame all these theories, so I hope I don't lose them, because these theories are enough to do alpha with. You don't need to breed insane stats or anything. Nothing. Wait, which ones are done? Oh, this side. Now, tomorrow I'm just gonna put Sorcy on a Therizino. But she's just there just in case that I crash and I don't lose the entire team. So I'm just gonna sit her on a Theri. And tell her to act like a bot. Like an AI dino. There we go. Okay, bred the theories just in case I kill them all. Great. And then I think it's time for a breather. Sun is out. Sun is out! Sun is out! Us gingers, we need our sun. No, I'm just kidding. We really don't. Put Gambits in here, because we're not taking that one in. Hey, Kivari! How you doing? I was watching your stream quite a lot these last couple of days. I had it up while I was playing Battlefield. I really enjoyed it. Every time I looked over, you were doing something weird. Yesterday I caught you on a mantis smacking around. It looked super fun. Isn't it better that you do that since you played the role of a Bob so well already? You got a point, you got a point. Barbarella. Barbarella! I need a Smurf name. That's such a good Smurf name. Bob Arella was trying to move it away. Oh, I thought you were trying to do things on it. I was just in Battlefield and every time I died I was like, haha, he's on a mantis. And then I continued again. Yeah, it was really laggy. I did see that. Monkey with the 412 hours. Thank you so much for the support. I highly appreciate that. I'm quickly gonna put on the intro video, because I feel like that one is the most preferred video anyway.
The sun rises.
A dev showed up on the weekend, which is nerd. Yeah, I read something in your chat about that a dev took the server down? What was that for? What did they come to fix? I'm always curious what devs coming to do, because then you can kind of tell like how the support and stuff is, right? I'll be right back though, 5 minutes, sorry.
On a prehistoric landscape, it's the perfect escape. Gingerella feeding baby dinos to start off the day, making sure they will be okay. Twitch fired up, she launches her stream.
There's a bigger
community joining in, yeah, that is Gingy's team. They're doing OSDs and taming new dinos to get ready for the fight that's on the way. Yeah, today's gonna be a busy
oh my god. I am! Oh my god! No!
If it's a dragon, no! For every challenge, Gingy's got something on the shelf.
Let me go! Let me go!
Luckily, she doesn't have to do
You can
it
still be
alone.
beautiful without a
Got
soul.
ready at home.
Not me though! Okay, sorry. Get Biden! Don't stop Biden! Get Biden! Pretty strange, I see something. It's a yellow drop. I'm not gonna do a yellow. Adel, do you?
Winter joined in last and is always ready to fight.
Okay. What is this? Is this seriously the border? Are you taking the piss? Doesn't like the noises you make when you're eating. Are you a moaner? Are you a... it's so good. Are you one of those? Because I can understand. I got it! I got it! Oh my god, I'm so good at this game. Stupido! That's the snow owls go super quick, right? So, we're doing some snow owls. That sounds very wrong. I'm never saying that again. Right, I'm just gonna lay here, guys. Oh my god, my booty was bouncing. Do you guys see this? Oink, 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 oink. Oh my god. I'm so full of meat already. Peter Piper picked a pack of pickled peppers. A pack of pickled peppers. Peter Piper picked a pack of pickled peppers. Where's the pack of pickled peppers Peter Piper picked? Oh my god! That shot was ridiculous, right? We did Alpha Tech Cave on foot, y'all. Aren't we great? Oh my god! Kelly, I hate you. Kelly, you're the absolute worst.
Oh, Ginger, you better run. I want your soul. I'm just a pill. Freckle Ginger, I came from hell. My blood is full. I have no soul.
I just like it when people come over naked to my base. I have another one for you guys. Baby shark, baby shark, baby shark, baby shark. Let's go hunt it. Let's. Okay, I'm done. I'm stuck, Step Bro. I'm stuck.
I did not get a Phoenix Jimmy. This game.
Oh yeah, the baby shark. Baby shark, do 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 do. Baby shark, do 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 do. Baby shark, do 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 do. Baby shark. Let's go hunt, do 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 do. Let's go hunt, do 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 do. Let's go hunt, do 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 do. Let's go hunt.
We got another flag. We got another flag chest piece. That's the worst emote after that sentence. I'm stuck so hard. 6 seconds, 6 seconds, 5, 3, 2, 1, we made it! Hij woont in een ananas diep in de zee. SpongeBob SquarePants. Ja, hij is zo gek als een kaassoufflé. SpongeBob SquarePants. Ja, iedereen weet wat een bakvis het is. SpongeBob SquarePants. I don't know the rest. I think we're gonna crash. I'm pretty sure we're gonna crash. Because I can't access. Percentage is not going up. Bye bye. That was perfect! I'm so good. You guys are spoiling the out of me. Thanks just so much. I don't know what to say.
Yeah, the jump.
Oh my god! No shot. Voodoo! How
Dangerous magic lightning the show.
Yes!
Running
We
the
got
show.
a vest.
Building worlds where the dinos roam.
Alright, alright. I'm back, I'm back, I'm back. Let's go! Let's go! Right. They said the server was ghosting. Basically went off the server list. The defending tribes said they couldn't join. Oh, that's rough. Imagine not being able to join because, well, while you're being attacked. Did you guys manage to wipe that entirely? Oh yeah, I need to check my wyvern. That's what I wanted to do. Wait, were you guys defending or attacking? I don't even know. I just saw a whole bunch of stuff happening. I had no clue. Let's feed it. Just attacking. And did you guys wipe it? It was going on for a couple of days already, right? Don't even want food yet. Right, new timer for 3 hours. Wait, when do I have imprint? 2 hours. Let's do then 2 hours and 14 minutes. 15. 2 minutes 15, right? Yeah. It's still going on. It's like day 5 or 6 now. Oh my god. Imagine defending your base for multiple days. I was sick after 15 hours. 15, 13, whatever it was. I don't remember. I was sick of it. Do you guys also have to deal with like aimbotters every time that you're attacking or defending? Yeah. See, that's what made it really tedious for me. Was the aimbotting when we were defending. I was so pissed with it. Hey. No new nests. Let's kill all the Deinonychus here. Kill the 135. Of course I did. Sometimes, like, a Dreadmare has a weird hitbox, so they have to kill the dino. Let's see. Longest I've done was solo raiding a tribe of 3. It took 22 hours. And that was online? You were attacking them online while you were solo and they were a 3-man? Basically made it because they had to go to sleep. Still, GG's. Attacking solo a 3-man tribe and you managed to do it. That's what happened on our Arcpok too. We just had to get off. I had work the next morning. I still had to get groceries. I went to get groceries at like 9 AM or something. Sorry, 9 PM. And then I had like an hour until I had to go to bed and I was like, yeah, whatever. At one point in chat they said things like, GTP, go to... No, not GTP. PVE on tour. Go to sleep! They had the Temple Cave on Scores, so a ton of turret rooms. That's an interesting spot to raid. I've never raided that. The temple, does it get 6x inside? Or is it all 1x? Ooh, I got a 1 for 5x. Ooh. It was 6x. Interesting. Yeah, I never raided or defended for longer than a day, to be honest. If it takes me that long, then I'm already like, yeah, no, I'm good. Come here! A lot of bullshit. Toss that all on the ground. Ooh, I want to keep the height though. Here we go. That's there. Interesting. That was a strong Deinonychus. Yep, no nest. I'm thinking, should I set movement leveling in single player? I guess it's not really breaking vanilla experience. No, it won't. No, not at all. That's something you want to do. I would not say that that would break your vanilla experience, no. Why do you want to do it though? What do you think? What is the part of it that you enjoy? Yes, the Giga and Karchar spawn is absolutely awful. Deinotheriums too. And you need Giga hearts for the, every once in a while I check, like Karchar, Giga. Oh, that's the wrong one. Giga, Deinotherium. Nope, nothing. Because I have 2 gigahertz left, which is for the boss fight tomorrow, where I'm gonna record the solo strat. And that's all I have left. Generally time saving? Yeah, no, then it won't break your vanilla playthrough at all, I would say. Still gotta do everything the hard way, you know? But yeah, you'll just be home faster and stuff like that. No game breaking, but there's some things you won't be able to relate, like being able to escape some wild dinos, boss fight materials, up to you as long as you enjoy your playthrough and feel comfortable with your settings. Yeah. It would help with egg stealing, but you can do it anyway, yeah. So it's not really groundbreaking. And then treasure map. And we're sitting on 21k XP for our next Drakeling chest. I should dig that up. I have one at base. But we'll do that after we get the next one. Is there an egg somewhere here? No. See, this spot is gonna bug out again. There's 3 nests, not a single egg. I think this spot is gonna bug out. Or somebody just picked it up, but... It's even harder in single player. You can't just go buy top stat dinos. Indeed, indeed. You know what I didn't like about single player is that time doesn't oh, there is an egg though. That time doesn't continue when you get offline. So if you're raising a bunch of creatures, you actually have to be in-game for them to raise. I was doing a hunted playthrough in single player, and I finally stole a Pteranodon egg, and the next day I was so excited. I was like, oh, we can finally take up in the sky. And my Pteranodon had not grown at all, and I was like, okay, I'm done. You played over 2 or 3k hours without it, but after playing in a friend server, now I'm considering. Yeah, it's just what you prefer, really. I wish I saw this drop earlier. Now, there's probably already someone on it. Yep. Who is it? Can't see. Whatever. Let's deliver these eggs home. We're so close anyway. In Gen 1 and 2, it could kind of break some challenges. See, that's where I'm really, like, for example, survive the arc. It's gonna be tough without movement speed, dude. It's gonna be really tough. I'm really curious if they're gonna change those missions now that we don't have movement speed at all anymore. I hope so. This one is full. This one is not full. We did have 2 high levels, so 130 and the 145. 130 has 34 melee. I got a new melee stat. Yay! We had 29, now we had 34 on a 130. And nothing. Well, great success. That means we have another stat that we need to breed in. Yay! It's a female. I think we could fit it in here. Shit in there. So that means we are gonna get 34 HP, 31 weight, 34 melee. And what is our stamina at? 31. That would mean we would have 30 stats of everything, because our melee, we do have a melee mod which brought it to 31. But now we have 34. It's quite a difference. I'm excited about that. At least we got something nice today. Because the traits are not really great that we're getting today. Almost got level 1 Dano now. 3 stats done. Have all 0. Nice. This is the wrong one. Gotta put it in this one. Very nice. Let's clean this up too. No, not in there. In there. And we have 2 treasure maps, and we're gonna have 2 dragon hordes eventually. Just need to get that second one for today. What am I gonna give my XP to though? Maybe to my new Deinonychus with traits? I could do that. Although I think I'm gonna make a new Deinonychus anyway once we get all those stats together, so... What am I gonna give this XP to? I have no clue. There is a nest. Nom 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 nom. Hopefully they'll all come for me. So I can nom 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 them all. 85. We managed to No, you didn't. Oh, look, the Quetzal is here. See, Grim? I'm not sure if Grim is still here, but he always flies around my base. Shall we check what level it is? It has a baby. Level 50. You managed to starve a 37 HP Dano. Just out of curiosity, how angry were you? Ooh, sorry. Yeah. It was at this moment that he knew he fucked up big time. I should have checked out that 150 Deinonychus. I found another 150 egg. That's the 4th 150 egg today. Although the 150s that we had did not really have anything interesting. It is really cool that this is our 4th one today. And a level 25. Come over here, Deinonychus. I was, the other day, I was hunting eggs without a spring drakeling. Boy, oh boy, did my wyvern get battered quick. $150. Okay, that's the only high one we got so far. It's the 150. We still have 36 HP, but it's 35 with a mutt. That's what we have. 34. Sorry, 34. That's what we have too. 37 would have been sick though. Oh. But there is a nest there. Go, 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 go. Grab it, grab it, grab it. I'm actually really enjoying stealing these eggs because I constantly get to look at my pretty wyvern. I've always loved dark fire wyverns with the bright red tips, and this one is just so stunning. Like I said, my other wyvern is way better with stats, but I found this one so pretty. You have 38 stamina, 35 weight, 34 HP, and 36 melee. You guys got such great stats together already. That is super huge. You guys actually got great stats together. We're doing it with like just above 30s until 34. We don't even have one higher than 34. And I've been hunting and hunting and hunting. 135 though. This is gonna be my 41 stem. I can feel it. I trade wild dino eggs. I give 1 daddy for 15 eggs. Oh, you smarty pants. But yeah, if somebody finds a high level, I personally check them first before I trade them out, to be honest. Smart, a daddy. Because a lot of people are far away from boss fights, but daddy boxes are always handy. So you get the bobs to hunt eggs for you. Yeah, that's very smart. Yeah, it's mainly for trades. Yeah. Do you got some interesting trades yet? Will this one ever respawned already? Highly doubt it. This one is never here anymore. I think we bugged out this spot. Pretty sure we did. Not really, I have a full mod HP on HP mail, full Melo, and so on, but it's tier 1, tier 2. Also have enough vamp for an entire arm. That's what I'm looking for, is tier 3 vamp. I have a lot of tier 1s, but I don't even think a single tier 2. Hi Yuzu, good to see ya. Hope everything is well with you. That's what I'm still looking for, is that vampiric trait, a good tiered one. Whoa, this one took a lot of bites. 130. I wanted the 145. That one took a lot of bites. Probably a decent health stat. You have tier 2 in yours, do ya? Yeah, you know what I'm scared of? Tomorrow I'm gonna do the boss fight solo without trades. Winter! Last time we went into the alpha fight, nobody said anything about it. Me neither. I didn't even think about it until we were in the fight. We did not bring wyvern milk at all last fight. And we made it without losses. We didn't bring a single wyvern milk. Tier 1 is enough, to be honest. Vamp heals from the bleed, so it's insane on boss. Correct. Yeah, I'm gonna go without my trades into the boss, so that's gonna be interesting. We got 3 high-level eggs. Let's check my last spot, and then we'll go to base. Yeah, so for tomorrow, I do have wyvern milk ready, since I'm gonna be the only Deinonychus rider, right? And if it dies, I'll just have to hop on a ferry. I'm a little bit nervous for tomorrow, if I kill my entire team or not. I did breed all the theories, so we have spare eggs. Maybe I should breed the Dinotheriums too, but that's only 2 embryos. I don't think the Dinotheriums do much in that fight anyway, to be honest. Because I think their buffs are getting passed on by the bleed, right? Like, I think bleed goes through buffs. I don't think buffs don't do anything for it. There's a new eggy. Come on. Thank you. Yeah, you too? No? Okay. Okay. Whoa! Somebody on the server just said we have 54-point Bison melee if anyone is needing it for a boss team. That's pretty cool. 54 melee. Pretty high. Well, I'm curious about these eggs, especially the 150. Let's see what we get out of it. This one is full. Wait, is it full? Yes. So we go to this one. Let's see, we have 3 high levels. 150, 135, and oh, 130, was that it? Yes. Uh, 150. 34 in food. And we have 33 in HP. But we already have 34. Yeah, nope. Nothing interesting. What does Wyvern Milk do in a boss fight? Wyvern Milk stops bleed. So the creature that you're riding, if you feed that a Wyvern Milk, neither the Deinonychus or the boss does bleed on your ridden creature. But it's not something they eat automatically, so that's why I'm saying ridden creature, because you have to force feed it yourself. It also has a cooldown, and your timer of your Wyvern Milk will be up before the cooldown. So you have to use it rarely. Whenever you're like, oh shit, my health is going way low, then you pop it, you know what I mean? It's like a safety card. That's how I'm gonna use it in the fight too. Because last time we did Alpha, I did not use Wyvern Milk at all. But we had 4 riders. Winter was there, Sorcy was there, Gambit and me. Now I'm gonna go in with just me and Source, and I'm gonna tell Source to act like a bop. Like, use your theory as if it were not written, right? And I'm gonna bring Wyvern Milk for my Deinonychus that I'm gonna be riding. But I'm gonna try not to use it until I have to, of course. But maybe we can do it without, and then I can even say in the video, like, you can do it without. But it is nice to have, just in case you're scared of your health, you feel like you're not gonna make it, you know? Hey, we got a nest here again. This is the bugged spot. That's great that we get a nest here again. Oh. Oh, there's 2 nests actually. Crazy. The guy must have just left this spot. No egg in there. Probably didn't kill the Deinonychus. And it's a 145 female too, imagine. Nothing interesting though. Yeah, see, that nest just disappeared. So I think this guy is hunting too. We'll go to that spot over there. Tomorrow, I'm gonna have to cut my stream earlier, around this time. Because we have a house viewing tomorrow at 3:30, it's almost 3. So tomorrow the stream will be cut short a little bit. Is this official? Yes, it is. Official PVE. Do you also play official? Ew, 15. But who knows? Maybe that's my vampiric tier 3 trait. Who knows? Hey Camstein! Don't have time for official. Got 5k hours on 5x unofficial. Yeah, I don't blame you. Official is a grind. But luckily there's ways to enjoy this this game in a little bit more sped up process, right? Yeah, a new house viewing. Hope you like this one. I think we will. But that's the issue, right? We've been viewing multiple houses already. We've done bits on multiple houses. We just gotta have it for one time where they're like, yes, you guys were the highest bid. So we just keep trying, we keep viewing, we keep bidding until we get one. I like the grind all 5x, I will quit. Yeah, for me, I have a lot of playtime. So for me, higher rates would kill the game for me too. But like if you work full-time, right, you have kids and all of that, I totally get that official is just too much. And I get that people, oh, there's a lot of lag. And I get that people want some higher rates and all of that, I totally get it. Thank you! Can you not see what others bid? Nope. I wish we could, because then you'd be like, you know what? Let me dump another 5k on top of it, you know what I mean? But we can't do that. Yeah, it's just not for you. No, for me neither. So every time we do a bid on a house, then the biddings close at a certain day, certain time. And then we just constantly have our fingers crossed and we hope that we are the highest bid. But then again, we have a lot of people coming over from other countries to our country. And they're okay with living multiple adults in a house. So there's people who live maybe with 4 adults in a house. And obviously they can bid way higher than what we can. So it's rough, it's rough. I just don't like waiting 6 hours to tame a Giga. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. I was actually talking with Gambit yesterday that whenever I started playing Valguero, that was back on ASC, was my first official playthrough. And I remember a Bronto taking 6 hours. It took so long back then. Now it's way faster. Yeah, once you get Gibble going, things go way faster. That's also right. I'm unofficial on the weekends during the 2x mainly. Yeah. We are very lucky with that constant 2x weekends. Very lucky. Oh yeah, even unofficial takes ages to get everything done. It also depends on like how big your tribe is, right? Because if you have a big tribe, you get a lot of things done in way shorter time, of course. But if you're solo, you gotta do everything yourself. You only have 2 hands, you can only do so much. There's a new nest. Go, 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 go. Or somebody else comes. I remember getting killed by a Giga. Then I tamed the Spino. Took forever. Then went straight back to the Giga to kill it with the Spino. That Spino did not live long. Yeah, I can only imagine. And all the effort it took to tame that Spino, right? And you go back to that Giga, you just lose it in an instant. When the dev dropped the server, it allowed the defending tribe to get a good server flow and outnumbered us. So a dev comes on to help because they couldn't get into the server. But why couldn't they get into the server? Because it was full?
Emotional damage!
Emotional damage. Why did the dev decide to drop the server? Because could they not get in because the server was having issues? Or could they not get in because it was just full? And they made it seem like there were issues just so that they would do a reset so they could join in? Server was kept, but they're saying server wasn't showing on the list. Yeah. That's he said, she said, right? We'll never know the answer. But you DC'd several times and got back in. Yeah. Yeah, I get it, Monkey. I get it. Like, a full server makes it fun to play on because everybody's so talkative with one another, right? And everybody trades with one another and all of that. You can also join with IP address when server ghosted. Yes, I've done that once. I just don't remember how to do it anymore. But there is another way to join, indeed. One for 5 egg. Where is this 1 for 5? Are you guys the 1 for 5? 30 in melee. There's actually 21k players on ASA at the moment. And 20k players on the brand new Fellowship game? I don't know what that is. Yeah, older servers are always ghost towns. Sorry. You know what I also want to do in the event? Hunt some Elder Claws with cool colors. I have not seen those with colors yet at all, so I'm really curious how that's gonna look. Fellowship is World of Warcraft without all the leveling. It's just pure dungeons and gearing. Let's... So it's a new mode that came out? Did that not exist? You're waiting for the Halloween event to finish your skill tree? What do you have to do? Oh, is that the imprinting the creatures that you had to do? Lots of streamers are playing Fellowship at the moment. Another 150 egg. Holy macaroni. This is the 5th one today. That's a 55. Are you the 150 then? Yes. nothing interesting. It's a real good overall Deinonychus, though. Like, the stats are nicely divided. Elder Claws have a neon underglow. Yes! Didn't think about it too much, but I have a new wood farming since you... Sorcy just sent me this. She's holding 2 Theris in the Karkinos. That looks funny. Whole new game. UI looks just like WoW. It's pretty funny, but yeah, people are liking it. It's just always action. Love that. Is it PC only? No idea. Get XP challenge and try to do a lot of pages as we have raids. Yeah. Don't try and trick Gingy into other games. She will be playing Mega Bonk. You know what, Jebby? There's this streamer that we raided the other day. Or did I raid her? She raided me or something? I don't know. And she was on Mega Bonk. So I was like, oh my god, let me check this out. Because I heard Jebby talk about it. It's... Do I understand this correctly? That it's like a fun game where if you get attacked, you literally get booped. And you have to go like a pathway and stuff, but you constantly get booped off by attacks. Am I saying that right? Hi, Rizzy! How you doing? Which R should be the best for a single player base? Can you rephrase that one for me? I'm sorry, I'm not sure what you mean. And that might definitely be a me issue, just saying. It's not a you issue. Where's the 135? I don't see it. I think we'll just take it home. Frick it. Oh, which area should be the best for single player base? See? That's where my issue comes in, that English is not my native language. Whenever one letter is missing, I'm already like, what does he mean? It's so stupid, because if it's in Dutch, I'm like, oh, that's what you mean, right? It's so dumb. Which area should be best for a single player base? What map? Valguero? Game! Coming through with the Prime subscription. Thank you so much. That's super kind of you. Thank you. You should play Phasmo with me. How about hell to the fucking no? I said a bad word. No, I will not play that. No. No. In this one, you know which spot I really like? It's the, it's kind of in the middle-ish. Oh. I always like to be a little bit in the middle of the map. We're kind of like on the right-hand side now, right? This spot. Is it 54th? Well, actually, it's here. 5138. There's a castle, and literally, you gate it off with a gate. Bam, you have a base. I think for single player, this area is, yeah, in the castle. Yeah. Why not? Phasmo is fun. I don't do horror stuff at all. I don't even watch horror movies. Well, that's not true. I watched a horror movie with Gambit the other day. I did not enjoy it. Gambit was like, do you want to watch this with me? It was holiday, right? And we did not have to go to work or whatever. And I was like, okay. Because then I'm allowed to wake him up in the middle of the night. I did not do that. But I really did not enjoy myself. I do not like horror stuff. I will absolutely cry like a 13-year-old in my bed at night. Yeah. I'm saying 13-year-olds. I'm pretty sure they're even better at watching horror movies than I am. I don't know, it scares me too much. What horror film did I watch? The Ritual? I'm gonna have to look this up to make sure if that's the correct one. The Ritual. Yes, it was The Ritual. I did not enjoy it. In the end, it wasn't really that scary. But I don't know, I just don't do well with horror movies. Back when I lived at my parents', I was always afraid at night in the dark and stuff. And then when I started living with Gambit, that was gone. And I was like, if I watch a horror movie in this house, my feeling of safety is gonna be gone in my own house. And I was like, you know what? I don't want that. I'm good. I want to feel safe in my own house. It's not that great, Winter. It's not. At least I did not find it that great. The build-up in the movie is great. But when you find out the plot, basically, let me put it that way, I was like, oh, is this what I was scared of? You know what I mean? Yeah, I have no idea, Yamatai. I will not watch it. Mega Bonkers just run around, gain XP, find items, get as many kills as possible, like Vampire, just brainless fun. Yeah. It's kinda how I viewed it as well. Right, let's check the high levels first. 145. 150. 135. And then it's just low ones. Yep. Slot 2. 30 HP. No, wait. Wait, that's the wrong one. Nothing interesting again. But we can start popping them for trades again. So we're gonna start. Morning, Fallout. So I like horror stuff, but I ain't touching a... Oh, I don't know how to pronounce that. Ouija board? Am I saying that right? I don't know. Ouija? 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 I know what you mean, though. This is 31 melee. We have 29, but I found a 34, didn't I? Ouija. Ouija? A Ouija board. A Ouija board. Athletic. That's pretty interesting. We'll take that. Thank you, sir. You served your purpose. Bye. Ouija. No, I get what you mean. I'll never touch that neither. I mean, why would you risk it, right? Why? You know you play too much Ark when you think you see a dire bear and it's a pooper. A pooper! Yeah, no, I would never. I mean, why would you go search for issues, right? Being slain tier 1. Nice for a boss team, though. Give me all those king slaying. Is this the 130 with the melee then? No. Also no. Next. Waist bearing. Hi, Luke. Health or a boss? You can take that. Cowardly now. Did I not catch you in somebody else's chat the other day? We did, right? We saw each other in another person's chat. Was it Couch's chat maybe? I don't remember. Might be handy later. Maybe for the Fjorder boss. Later. Oh, it might have been in Nikki's chat. That could have also been the case. I tried to hang out everywhere, but there's just so many cool streamers out there. Let's dump these eggs in here. And we have a couple more. 5 more that we can pop. Mutable melee tier 1. Might as well just slap it on a female. Hello? I can't wait. I brought House Flipper Chew. House Flipper Chew? What is that? Hell Games! Coming through with a 10 freaking gifties! Thank you so much! Let's see. Who did he gift it to? To Lord Feather, Selvace, My Star, Carla, Alexander. It was My Star I saw playing Mega Bonk, actually. A car, Super Alex, Devil, Ray, and Jess. Thank you so much. Thank you. That is super kind of you. It's a Genji. Hi, Shade. My wife has both the House Flipper games. I don't even know what it is. I have no idea. It's a game you fix old houses and rebuild and decorate to sell. That sounds fun. Hi, Hell Games. Thank you so much, dude. I hope all is well with you. We'll keep it numb. We'll keep it. Now, I gotta see. We'll take it. We're full in the gene scanner. Well, we have one more egg. Nope, we don't need that. It does sound fun. I have never looked into a game like that. Oh, this is my 34 melee, so that is done in 13 minutes. Okay. Which means, honestly, the mill that I have on me right now has 31 melee. I'm just gonna... Nobody watch. There we go. Stick all the traits in here. We're gonna need so many gene storages. We're already sitting on 123 traits. It's quite a lot. You have 1 and 2, Sorcy? It's multiplayer? Oh my god. Am I ready for the Halloween event? Heck yes I am! I'm always ready for events. Remember when I first found you when I started Ark? No? You have improved greatly? What about your Ark knowledge? I need to look at this game. Robbie coming through with the 100 biddies as well. Thank you so much. Thank you. It's called Flippers? Wait, what was it? House Flippers or something. House Flipper. I cannot play sound. I would like this. And then you can decorate it. Yes, I would enjoy that. I would definitely enjoy that. Oh, about the breeding and stuff, Luke. Was a lot about breeding, right? I don't blame you for asking questions about that, by the way, because breeding is so in-depth in this game. Here comes the pink rooms. Well, Gambit and I are looking at houses, right? And every time there's a pink room in a house that we're viewing, Gambit instantly tells me, James, you're gonna paint that. There was this one house that I really liked and I really wanted. Sadly enough, we didn't get it. But they had pink fluffy stairs. And I was like, oh my god, I want this. And Gambit was like, we gotta change those stairs. And I was like, if we get this house, we are not changing those stairs. Just so you know, we are not. Can you explain negative mutations again? I don't wanna! Oh, that was so bad. You had an Arctic Drake and you lost it. An Arctic Drake? Are you playing official or unofficial? I'm guessing unofficial then, right? Because that Arctic Drake does not ring a bell for me. When will you two start looking for houses outside your country? I'm not even looking for houses outside my city. How about that one? I want to be close to my parents. Gambit probably called the seller and canceled the bid. Yeah. Hey, you know about that house with the pink stairs? Yeah. Cancel it. My partner, she absolutely adores it. Cancel it! Oh, maybe it was a Winter Drakelin. That could be the case. You can buy the house next to me. It's a 6-bed, only 4 million. Oh yeah, no worries. I got you. I'll be your new neighbor. Gotta call my sugar daddy real quick if that's okay, but probably be fine. Well, I guess that guy emptied out that nest, so we're gonna continue. You can babysit Milo. Yes! No, he's not gonna like me. He doesn't like unknown people, right? Oh, I'm not the only one hunting for eggs anymore. It's over with. I think I gotta give up for today. I was so mad I died on a cliff and couldn't reach my bag. Oh, that's frustrating. That is really frustrating. When you get arced. My nest. Mine! This is a new spawn. But where are the Deinonychus? Not here! Probably above me. I almost uninstalled, but then remembered how long it took to install. I'm glad you didn't. I had it yesterday. I was playing Battlefield. Well, I did not uninstall, but I was playing Battlefield with Gambit. And I'm kind of used to playing fairly decent. And then yesterday, I had 5 times in a row where I spawned and I insta-died. I couldn't even do anything. I couldn't even react. That's how quick I died. And I got so angry, I exited the game, turned my PC off, and I started cleaning the bathroom. I was like, you know what? If I can't do anything in game, might as well make myself useful in the bathroom. And I started cleaning. I was so angry. And I don't rage quick at all. Will only take you 30 seconds to reinstall. A little bit longer. Your elder claws start falling through the ground? Well, when you hatch them. Simply, thank you so much for the sub on YouTube. Welcome in. Just watch your cave runs on Val. Loved it. Yes, I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad the videos are helpful. Thank you very much. That's the biggest compliment I could get for the videos. That they're helpful. That's what they're for. Thank you. Rage cleaning, very productive. Yes, yes, very. Oh! Oh, you mean a wild elder claw? That's annoying. 140. 140. Harold, thank you so much for the sub on YouTube as well. Welcome in. You know what's awkward with YouTube, guys? What if, right? A person is just watching my video for information or whatever, and they just like, oh, you know what? This is handy. Let me subscribe. And I'll be like, oh, thank you for the sub. Welcome in. And the person is not even here. But it's always also rude not to say anything, right? So we'll just thank ghosts today. Yeah, Winter had such poopy internet, but he's getting an upgrade. It's getting an upgrade. Or you already had the upgrade? I'm not sure anymore now. Sorry. Nothing here. Let's go to the next spot. I just farmed 40k stone for no reason. I have a problem. Yes, you have a problem. Yes, you do. Oh, there's gonna be a new nest. Yes. If I unsub and then sub, would I get a thanks? No. You're gonna get... Go fuck yourself. No, just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm not that rude. It's probably gonna be... Sometimes I thank a person for a follow and I'm like, that name is familiar. Sometimes you'll see me looking at the screen and be like, Robbie? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. And I'll be like, pretty sure they already followed, but whatever. Where do you find the Elder Claws? Well, you grab a gene scanner. No, just kidding. On Valguero, you can find them in the redwoods and in the greenish area around Green Up. At least that's where I found them. Not sure if there's more spots where you can find those. Waipu hatched his Elder Claws on the Oasis, because why not? And they all just disappeared. Nothing in logs, nothing to track. Oh. Did he lose out on a lot? That's rough. See, that's what I always say about this game. I don't mind it when I lose a creature due to me doing something risky, right? But if I lose something due to the game being buggy, oh, that angers me. I can get so angry. Well, like I said, I don't get angry quick, but that, oh, that bothers me. Woo. Elder Claws can disappear when you harvest them if you don't got space, and sometimes they disappear just out of the blue when they get harvested. See, I harvested my Elder Claw in my garden. It was in my video, actually. And it popped up on the other side of my garden. Really weird. In a smaller area than where it was when I popped it. Super weird. Gingy didn't even congratulate me on my 1-year follow 2 days ago. Did I not? Thank you. Oh no, congratulations. That's what I had to say, right? Congratulations. Congratulations, Jabby. Sorcy with the 2 years and 8 months. Luke with the 24 days. Jabby with a year and 2 days. Yep. How am I supposed to congratulate you when I don't even see it? I don't know if you redeemed it. I have no clue. You're just being a bully right now. See? Yeah, you're being a bully. Shall I leave this one alive and hopefully we get an egg of this one? Highly doubt it. It does have 36 in weight. We're gonna leave it alive and hopefully it lays an egg for us. Oh my god, this is a lot. Kaylee's follow age, 9 months. Rangers reaches final stage at 1489 gingerbread hours. And its follow age is a year and 2 months. Winter has reached its final stage, 1236 hours. Leah's follow age, 2 years and 9 months. And Adorn with the 1492 hours. I appreciate the support, guys. I really do. But you all know this already. But I have to say it. I only have a 140. I have all bosses that give 15 plus levels. Can I still level up in the tech pod? Or do I need to do an XP party to level from here? I am level 142. I'm only missing the nodes. Ranger with the 5 gifties to Neon. I am Hui, I think. Mr. Zuluk, Yamaho, and your 123. Thank you so much. That is super duper kind. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So I leveled myself all the way till 180 by doing OSDs. Every so often in my sleeping pod, yes, I would get some XP to gain a level, but it does not go fast at that point anymore, like not at all. And from 180 to 195, I did do an XP party because it was just too much. It really was too much. Wait, let's do it in this one. 150. Oh no, it was a 140. And then the rest is bullshit, right? Yeah. So slot 5. Nothing interesting. My second character is level 131 now. Yeah, my second is like 140 and my third is like 135 or something. Yes, S, I did an XP party. I did. I went against my own feelings and I did an XP party. I'm at 159 or 160 now and it takes me like 7 or 8 OSDs to level up. Yeah, see, I did it differently. I went all the way to 180 myself, right? What I did was on OSDs, I had a Broth of Enlightenment, obviously. And whenever there was an Alpha Rex, I bit it until it was almost dead. Jumped off my tame and finished it with a rifle so that all the XP would go to my characters. That makes sense? And then from 180 to 195, I was like, this is undoable. Undoable. So I did an XP party. I did. Is it bad if I cranked my XP rate up to 10? I don't blame you. Getting 195 without an XP party is undoable. Oh wait, that means I outed myself. I went to 185, did so many OSDs, 100 and 200 wave ones, and it was just not enough to... Yeah. At one point when I was doing OSDs, I noticed that I barely saw an increase in my level when I killed Alpha Rexes by hand. I was like, this is not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. I was like, screw it. We're gonna do an XP party. Which goes totally against what I felt about XP parties, but it had to be done. This is a nice trade, and this is also the Deinonychus that has the new stat. Because I did finally find a higher stat today. Which is a 34 melee. Yeah! Same strategy with Wyverns and Scourge. To kill them by hand, you get more XP. Yeah. At the moment, 195 is the max level. Yep. Women words always change. Yeah. I'm just gonna say yeah. Wait. What active days does Boss Ellie's bonus start? I don't know. I just looked at our tribe tower too. I was thinking maybe like 20 days looking at that, but I'm not entirely sure. You've been laying in a tech bed for 2 days and your gachas have like 800 crystals now? Woo! Like 30 days for the first one. 30 days? Whew. Genesis 1 and 2 would probably increase max level more, right? Yes. And, hear me out, if we also get Bobtal Tails nodes, then we get extra levels. Plus, maybe Lost Colony is gonna give us extra levels. So this is definitely not the last XP party I've done. Because they made it undoable, well... The only way is an XP party. So let's say Gen 1 gives 15, Gen 2 gives 15, Lost Colony gives 15. Let's say we get Bobtail Tales on each map. That's another 30 with it, so that's 75 levels. And it's already undoable from 180. Unfreaking doable. Next Bobtail Tales is Gen 1. Oh, so no, nothing for Lost Colony? What other maps gives 15 from here on? Oh, we just named them Gen 1 and Gen 2. And maybe, I'm guessing, Lost Colony? So let's say 65 levels are kind of confirmed that we can unlock, right? I think that would be a fair estimate. I'll get 195 by the H100. Fjord also. Oh yeah, Fjorder, the notes. The little light, the runes. Runes, yeah. That's another 10 levels. Yeah. So that's gonna be a whole lot. I remember back on ASC, I think my character was like level 160 or something. Wait, I can check that. Shall we go really cringe watch an old video of mine? And see what my voice sounded like back. Like. English is hard, okay? Videos. No, playlists. Because I have a playlist with ASC videos. Watch playlists. And then... .205 was max on ASC? Yeah, I don't remember. I never hit max. Alright, Justin. Have a great day at work. Thank you for tuning in real quick.
He got stuck and he died. I managed to complete the rest solo, even wave 8 where I died every time. In this entire video I used the same exact strategy as I did in
It's so cringe! Right, I need to check my stats though. I'm pretty sure I show my stats in this video. Or do I open my inventory somewhere? I see an inventory, right. Yeah, my character was 160 back on ASC. Oh my god, why does... Nice one. Nice one of us. Nice one. Right. I indeed was level 160. Look at all this flag I carried in to survive the arc. That's crazy. Yeah, maybe an ascension on Lost Colony? Yeah. That's what we're thinking. Like the plus 15, right? That we get there. Now, what was my movement speed? I did this with 100 movement speed, guys. Apparently, I did survive the arc with 100 movement speed. I was talking about this earlier. I was like, how are they gonna do survive the arc? Are they gonna change the missions because we don't have movement speed anymore? I already did it without movement speed. That's crazy. Good shit, Gingy. Good poo-poo. Look at all these buffs, though. Med Bruce, Tech Canteen, Stimulant, Beer Jar, Lesser Antidote, Vocal Chili, Less Shower, Med Bruce, another Tech Canteen, Cakes. Whew. Good poo-poo! I actually did it without movement speed. I'm actually impressed by myself. Right. Do we have more room for eggs? No. I do. I have 8 more slots. You did it with Argigas? You did survive the arc with Argigas? So what I'm hearing is... You used exploits. Focal gives some of the movement. Yeah, it does. It does. You cheated! I don't blame you. You know how hard that mission was? I spent an entire day trying to record a good strategy. Well, not even the entire day. That was just trying to record it. Like, the strategy was already done. Because I completed alpha before I recorded it. I thought I heard something. We did it with cluster nades only. Really? That's interesting too, with cluster nades. Oh, hey, monkey! He just picked up an egg. Oh my god, is he okay? Yes, he is. That looked rough. He was getting swarmed by him. What do you have to do for an XP party? Well, I joined Kingsman's XP party. Chef's gifts, by the way, for the way they set that up. They use a ramshackle shotgun blueprint. Not the pumpy shotgun, but the double barrel shotgun. And you have to deliver a daddy of ingots, daddy of wood, and a daddy of hide. Those are the resources that are needed to craft that blueprint. And what they do, they just invite like, I think around 50 people or something into the same tribe. They have replicators, grinders everywhere. And everybody starts crafting those shotguns at the same time and grinding them down. So everybody's getting shared XP because you're all in one tribe, right? On top of that, you use a lot of buffs. You use Broth of Enlightenments, Golden Hesperornis eggs. You gotta bring those yourself, by the way. You use the poop buff on a toilet that they've also set up. They've set up a replicator, a grinder, and a toilet, and daddies for every single person. And they just start pooping, crafting, pooping, crafting, pooping, crafting. Oh no, first, sorry. Before they start, they have teleporters that go to explorer nodes. They're linked. So you teleport to the first explorer node, you grab that, you press R on the TP, you go to the second explorer node, you grab that. So you have a couple of 4X's, a couple of 2X's, then you have your poop buff, your Broth of Enlightenment buff, your Golden Hesperornis buff. Am I missing something? Probably. And once you got all of that going, everyone starts crafting at the same time. And they do 2 rounds of 30 minutes each. And after 1 round, my character went from... And I was personally not even crafting myself. Just from the shared XP, if you keep your buffs going, I went from 180 to 195 in 1 round. It was crazy. His setup is really cool. Chris! Don't be mean to my wyvern. It's actually not painted. Look how cool it is. It's actually the correct regions. It's not painted. Give this wyvern some credit for being pretty. Yeah, what you really gotta pay an eye on is that you keep your buffs going in that XP party. Because like I said, I wasn't even crafting, because crafting gives a lot of XP too, right? I only did lift of the shared XP, and in 30 minutes I went from 180 to 195, living off shared XP. Now imagine if you're actually the one crafting. You get an insane amount of XP. You could say it was a shitty experience. Why not Bronzo Plat? I don't know, they calculated it and this was probably cheaper or something. They do a lot of XP parties, so they definitely know what they're doing. I think it was just cheaper. Yeah, apologize to my pretty wyvern, okay? It's so pretty though, I love it! What was it they used? A ramshackle double barrel shotgun BP. So that's why you gotta deliver ingots, hide, and wood. Because you're basically bringing your own materials that you're crafting. Yeah, I'm personally not that fond of XP parties, hence why I didn't want to do them. Because I think it's an absolute dick move to almost overcap a server for like 1.5 hours. Although, that's the thing, right? I was used to XP parties taking way longer than that. So I was like, XP parties is mean, because you're taking a server hostage. But these guys do it within 1.5 hours, right? They have 2 rounds of 30 minutes. Now, with some explaining and all of that, let's say 1.5 hours altogether. That's how long they keep the server occupied, which is not long at all. It doesn't take that much time for yourself. They've set it up so well. But I think it's ridiculous that you have to do something along those lines to be able to get max character. And at the moment, max character is 195. It's going to be even higher. I think Ark should change something, because there's no way that they intended max level by XP parties. And that's literally the only way you can do it. Using a BP is actually a waste of materials. Well, I don't know. I've never looked into it. I'm gonna be completely honest. I'm pretty sure they calculated everything. Like, how much XP do you get from this? Is it worth... Because that's another thing, right? The ramshackle shotgun BP only takes hide, wood, and ingots. Very easy to farm. And I think they kind of measured, like, how much XP do we get? Which materials do we need? And they kind of measured it like that. What was better, I think. Because they've ran so many XP parties. I highly doubt that they're using something that's not the best way. But, I don't know. Well, there is a reason they're using a BP, right? And not just the engram. Nobody picked this up? I'll take it! Ew, I'm gonna leave it. I'm not even gonna pick it up. I'm a terrible person. We all know this. But yeah, that's something you would have to talk to Kingsman about, because they know everything about that XP party. I don't know anything about it other than payment, how they've set it up. Yeah, I'm a bad person. You saw that? The only reason I could think of, they had a 1 cost BP. No, it was not a 1 cost. As far as I remember, it's not. Because that's a bannable offense. I would not do that. So, I don't know. Kingsman, are you here? Sometimes he's lurking in the background. Kingsman! It was a regular BP. You can see that when you craft. Aha, there we go. I would be surprised if they used the 1 cost one. Hi, Frisbee! Nutella. I will ask them about it. If I ever see him in chat, I'll definitely ask. Because now I'm curious too. What is the reason they use that ramshackle BP? Because there must be a reason for it, right? Kings did a lot of math. It's the best XP game from what you invest in. Yes, see, that's what I was saying. I think cost and XP material-wise, they found the best strat. But I think Kamari wants to know the numbers, though. And now I'm curious, too. Like, how much XP do you get from crafting that BP? It's your ad, dude. You should grab it. Do you want some help? Green BP gives twice the XP. Is that a thing? 80 metal ingots or scrap metal ingots, 20 wood fungal. I don't know. I'm so sorry. I'm not gonna say anything about it because I really have no clue. Other than that they probably know what they're doing. Sorry. Wasn't me. Yeah, I'm curious too. I always like to know the answer to things. Sure. I also read that heavy hitting trait is not worth using on what? Or not at all. See, the heavy hitting trait is where it makes your basic melee attacks do more damage, but you can also attack slower. I'm not sure if it adds up with one another. I never use it, to be honest, but... Oh, for farmers! Why is that? See, for farmers, I would think it would work. Because then you get more per node that you hit or farm, right? I would say that works. I have it on my donkey. I thought it worked. But that's the only thing I have it on. I don't have it on boss fighters or whatever. Heavy hitting is no good on Dano. Oh, no, 100% not. Reddit, a mod maker, did the math. DPS goes down. But hear me out. For a farmer... So what he probably did, right? He went to a testing dummy... and started hitting it, or whatever, damage numbers, right? Your DPS might go down, because that's damage per second. But if you hit a node, a metal node, with 500 melee, or 500 melee and a heavy hitting trait, you will get more out of that node, because it ups your melee. Right? Now, that your DPS goes lower, yes, because it's damage per second. And that's why I don't use it on fighters. But on farmers, where you're not looking at damage per second, but you're looking at damage per node, let me just say it like that, then it would make sense to have it, right? I think. I can be wrong too, don't get me wrong. Yeah, you're not after DPS on a farm dino. You're after doing most damage per hit. So for boss fighters, it's horrendous. For farmers, I'd say it's good. My Rhino headshots Wyverns with heavy hitting them. One shot the other Rhinos, so if you're using something with great damage and one-shotting things, then it's worth it. Yeah, I would agree. Bulls! Coming through with a massive raid. Bulls! I always feel so bad. Pulse and I have the same... how do I say that? Same schedule. Like, he goes live, an hour later... Oh, another 150 egg. He goes live, an hour later I go live. Then he goes offline, and I go offline in about 10 minutes. I'm so sorry, Pulse. Thank you so much for the raid. I highly appreciate it. And if you guys do not know who Pulse is, I highly recommend checking him out. Very fun streamer to watch, very welcoming, knows a lot about Ark, does a lot of stunts, his own stunts. He likes figuring out his own ways and all of that, which I really like in his stream. He doesn't go with the main flow, and I really like that. I highly recommend checking him out if you guys do not know who Pulse is, although I highly think most people in here know who Pulse is. Do you have redirects enabled on YouTube? Is that something I have to enable? Terrible streamer here. Is that something I have to enable? I don't know. Where do I see that? No way. No. YouTube. Settings. Oh no, I'm such a bob. Where do I see that? Remove channel. Yeah, that's probably not the setting I want. You have to enable it. Oh my god. I am so glad you told me about this. It's better that she doesn't see the message actually. Hey now. I've been meaning to mention it. And you only do it now? No, I'm just kidding. I'm really glad you told me. Privacy. No. Where do I do that? How to enable rates on YouTube. I'm such a good streamer. Go to YouTube Studio. Okay, I found it. I gotta go into my YouTube Studio. I don't think I was in YouTube Studio. Oh my god, I'm such a bob. YouTube Studio. Then we go to... From the left, click Settings. There is no settings. I swear to god, dude. There's no settings. Hi, bunny! I've been rating on for my OnlyFans streams. But the damage boost is very negligible. Farming would take up to 30% longer while providing a very small increase in resources, which is more negligible the more melee your farmer has. But hear me out. When you're farming, you're not constantly biting. You bite, next node, bite, next node, bite. So that's where that reduction of spamming your melee doesn't really come into play though. Hi Nomad, good to see ya. Right, I need to find this setting. There is no setting here. It tells me choose from the permission setting in channel setting. There can be... Go to YouTube Studio. From the left, click settings. There is no settings. Maybe it's this one, because it's in Dutch. No, that's not the one. There is no settings! What the hell? I'm just gonna show you guys this, right? It's telling me in YouTube Studio, on the left-hand side, go to settings, dashboard, content, analytics, community, languages, content detection, revenue, adjustments, audio library. There is no settings. There is none. Higher, the 3 lines. Look, when I click the 3 lines, that's the menu that you fold out or fold in. Yeah, YouTube calls it redirect. You're right. You're absolutely right. But apparently it's in community. But there is no settings. I'm so sorry. I'm an absolute bop. There is no settings. Yeah, so I went there. Sorry, I can't show everything on stream. Yeah, I can't show this, but it's not in there. I am so confused. No, also not right click. I am so confused. See, Cake is sending me a whole thing. YouTube Studio, setting. I have no setting. And it's not aanpassen. That's what I told Wolf and he figured it out. I don't know. Scroll down on the left. There's nothing to scroll down to. Right, I'm gonna show the same page again. Literally, there's nothing to scroll. For me, it's below that menu, bottom left corner. Bruh. I don't want to talk about it. I found it. Right. Then we go to, where did I have to go? I gotta keep my chat up, otherwise I cannot find it. I don't want to talk about it. Shh. YouTube Studio, settings, community. Then in the setting there, you should be able to allow people. I had it on channels that I'm subbed on can redirect to my content. So now I'm gonna change that to all channels. But I had channels that I'm subbed on, and I'm actually subbed to Pulse. So I'm surprised that Pulse has to point out to me that I do not have that turned on. Well, I am subbed to Pulse. Right, let's save that. I think I found it. It only took me a little bit. Let's see if I done it correct now.
Great job, Gingy.
Oh my god, that
Great
scared
job,
me!
Great job, Gingy.
You've been like, how rude, nobody rates me on YouTube. Well, my YouTube is very, very, very small. You know what's tough, Pulse? This morning, right? Altogether, Twitch, YouTube combined, I was sitting on like 120. And then all of a sudden, my Twitch just decided to mute. Nobody on Twitch could hear anything. No game audio, not my voice. Well, YouTube could hear everything. And I'm streaming through one program that redirects to YouTube and Twitch. YouTube was working and Twitch wasn't. All of a sudden, 2 hours in. Makes no sense. But you know what's weird, Pulse? What I just said. I had it on subs that channels that I'm sub to can rate me. Redirect. And I'm sub to you. So I'm very surprised that you had to point this out to me. So now I have all channels and it should be fine. Lexter! Coming through with the Prime! Thank you so much, dude, for the 3 months. Thank you very much for that. I didn't notice no sound. Yeah, no, it was earlier today. It was earlier. It was really weird. Because I streamed through Streamlabs to YouTube and to Twitch. And all of a sudden, Twitch had no more sound. The viewers had no more sound. They couldn't hear me, they couldn't hear my game. I did not know how to fix it, so I just restarted everything. But that was also really weird. I don't know. I'm having issues today. Well, I have a lot of issues, we all know this, but... I'm so sorry though, Pulse. I have to go. I think we need to make a rule where we don't raid each other just because we have the same schedule. Alright, this one needs imprint in 35 minutes. It's good on food. Yeah, we're pro streamers, yeah. Is it what I sent you in DM? Are you sure? Oh, please tell me you guys are hearing me, right? Yeah, probably early. I gotta get groceries. And then I'm ready. I'll hit you up. I'll jit you up. I'll hit you up. Right. Then Kimari sent me something. Holy shit, what is that? Yeah, you use a different program than I use. Look, this is what it looks like for me. Here is a day into a streamer's life. Oh shit. I wanted to look at my chat and I look this way, but I have it on this side now. Skill issue, yes. Same like last time when your stream was crashing on Twitch, but in YouTube it was okay. Yes! It's so weird! So weird. So many Gingies. Yes. We are Ginception. Ginception. What Gingy is really saying is if you could change your stream schedule and then rate me earlier, that would be great. No, literally, when Pulse goes live in the morning, I wake up with Pulse, with lurking in Pulse's stream. I have breakfast. And I go live an hour later because I have to do my makeup and I have to eat, right? And then I go live an hour later. I'm so sorry, Pulse's community, but we are gonna look for somebody to raid out to. I am so sorry, but Gambit is gonna be home. Well, he's leaving work in like 6 minutes. And then, yeah, I gotta do some stuff before he comes home. Gotta make his lunch for tomorrow and stuff. Now, tomorrow, the planning is gonna be a little bit differently because I'm gonna record that solo strategy. Sorcy's gonna help me with it. No. Okay, hear me out. First, no, I'm gonna clean up my eggs first. I cannot do 10 things at the same time. Change, focus. Do we have a high level in here? A 135? A 150? Do we have more? No. Okay, 135 and 150. 31 in health. We already have that. The 150. Absolutely trash. The stats are nicely divided, but it's not what I'm looking for. So we're gonna dump these eggs in here. Do I have more room? I'm full! I'm full! We'll dump these eggs in here, the last two. Right. Focus, focus. I need to do stuff. I also really need to pee. It's really bad right now. I forgot my dragon horde chest. Frick. We gotta do that. I'm so... yeah, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. I'm sorry, Gambit. I'll make your lunch later. I have to dig up these chests. I did say we were gonna do that today. So we're gonna do that. Let's see here. The dragon horde chests. 5 kilometers. And I need a shovel for the other two. Shovel. Yes, we're gonna do this before Gambit comes home. We can make this. I have faith in us. I have faith. Weapons and tools. Oh yeah, I was saying about tomorrow. Tomorrow, the stream is gonna launch a little bit later because tomorrow morning I have to get some groceries. And after I get groceries, I'm gonna do the alpha fight with Sorcy to figure out the solo strategy, right? Because I really want to record a solo strat. So first groceries, then I'm gonna do the alpha fight. Then afterwards the stream will go live, and on Thursday I will edit that video. I think that's the plan. So tomorrow I will be a bit late. Because I want to get that fight out of the way. Because I like to do the fight without 2x being active. Then we have less lag. I like to do it in the morning when the server is emptier. Less lag. And we got an event coming up. So the servers are going to be stacked. It's going to be 2x. So the event is going to be a whole lot more lag. So I have to do it tomorrow. So we're going to do it tomorrow. So either tomorrow I kill my entire boss team, which is a possibility, or you guys are gonna see a video on Thursday. I really hope we don't lose the entire boss team. Now, you know what I'm also curious about? Something just popped in my brain. If I get redirected to on YouTube, I don't have a command for that. Can you set up a command for that? Command for redirect on YouTube. I'm curious. That's only how to set up redirection. Interesting. I don't even know how to redirect on YouTube yet. I have not figured that out yet. I've never done it before. But it would be nice if we get redirected to that. I have an idea. Widgets. That's just for YouTube, I'm afraid. Mix it up, bot. I don't know if I have my YouTube loaded into. You cannot set an alert, so you always miss it. Oh, but it's so rough. So what if somebody redirects to me and I don't even respond? I don't like that.
Hi, Jane.
Pulse, can we make a deal? If you ever redirect to me, can you just tell me? Otherwise, I look so mean. Oh, that's bad. But, so... how do streamers do that then? I don't know. Hi, Keza. Blah. I always called you Bunny, but we also have Psycho Bunny in here. I'm just gonna say hi, Bunny. You need chat to tell you? But how does chat... Oh, yeah. Because they're in your YouTube channel that gets redirected to, so they just see it happening. I don't like that. We gotta take helmet. That's not what I need. I'm not gonna complain. But I want a chest, legs, or arms. Right. To the next treasure we go. Alright, Kimari, you have a great rest of your day too. Appreciate you stopping by. But that's tough though. Can be Keisha, can be Bunny, can be Catmontu. I have many names. How is your cat? I don't remember the name, my apologies, but I remember you had a cat that you had a lot of health issues with. Is she okay now? She was on the older side, right? I remember that. Ivor Lothbrook, hello there. What a wonderful name you've got. I absolutely love Vikings. I watched Vikings entirely by myself, and then I rewatched it with my partner because I was like, you need to see this. Not gonna lie, getting into Vikings is a bit rough. The first couple episodes, you're like, but boy, oh boy, is it good. I love that show. Ivar the Boneless. We actually finished it, what, like a month ago or something. Where's my shovel? What about Peaky Blinders? Love Peaky Blinders. Ooh, Ooh, I got an Ascendant Carchar saddle. And we got a Rex BP. Next. That was actually from a blue treasure map. We got an Ascendant Rex BP and an Ascendant Carchar pre-made. She's okay in some way. A few days before wedding, we got test result that smashed us and not left us any choice. Did you get married? Hi, Wander. Good to see ya. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm gonna have to call it. I know my live timer only says like 4 hours, but mid-stream, my stream decided to have some issues, so I had to restart it. We actually been going the entire day. And I'm so sorry, but after I clean this stuff, I am gonna raid out to somebody else. Did they upgrade the Bobtail Tail treasure maps? Well, the 2 first treasure maps that you saw me dig up were actually dragon horde chests. And those are filled to the brim with stuff. And then that first Bobtail Tails map that I dug up, I was just really lucky with that. Because you're not supposed to get that much, I want to say. Oh, I'm sorry, Bunny. I hope I didn't open the wound. I'm sorry. Did not expect that. You got married on the 4th of this month. Congratulations. That is awesome. Love that. I hope you had a really good day. What would be the best way to upload a character without downloading them into another map and without ascending? What would be the best way to upload a character without downloading them into another map and without ascending? You just go to a drop or an obelisk. You press travel to another server. And then you just don't click another server. Then you're in the upload. Or no, I'm saying this wrong. Sorry, repeat. You go to a drop or an obelisk. You press travel to another server. You click a server. You press join. And once you've joined that server, you don't actually spawn in. And you just hit escape, exit the main menu. Then your server character is in the sky, in the cloud. Yes, you just don't spawn. I'm sorry to hear that, Bunny. That's awful. That's not cool. This is the Ascendant map. Let's see what we get out of this. Gingy knows all. Oh! Oh my god! Oh my god! This is the weirdest shotgun I've ever found. I'm not even kidding. Guys, look at this. An Ascendant shotgun with 106 damage. And it has an item rating of 59! This is the worst shotgun I've ever gotten. 106 Ascendant. I think this is worth an... I'm gonna screenshot this. This is worth an achievement. This is worth an achievement. That's the weirdest shotgun ever. Oh shit, where am I? There's my home. How is it Ascendant? Right? How? Yeah, that was the human thing to do, right? It still sucks, though. It does. Hey! Over the border. Well, wall, ramp, whatever. I quickly want to check up on my wife. Sorry. When do you have imprint? 2 hours 31. And when do you have imprint? 21 minutes, right. I'm gonna clean up this stuff and then we're gonna raid out to somebody else. And I will tell them that half of the raid is from Pulsey, of course. Still need to hatch some eggs. I need to go, how about that? Gambit is gonna be home any minute now. Although he did not message me yet. Did he? Oh great, now my family. Oh no, he did not message me yet. Maybe he's not yet on the way. I hope. Right, clean this up. Ammo. Gear. Tech helmet and the fur. Saddles. Saddle. Then we get to tributes. Don't have any building stuff. Weapons and tools. That's kibble. Good job, Ginge. The worst shotgun ever. That's weapon and tools. Exactly, Bunny, exactly. It's the right choice for sure. Recipes in here. Kibble in there. I still have a whip on me. I really thought I put it in there. Put it in. That's boss tributes. Weapons and tools. Then we get to our blueprints. What if you made a BP out of that shotgun with the heli and averaged down the item rating with another BP? Then what? Oh no! Robbie also coming through with the raid! No! I'm so sorry! Robbie, thank you so much, but I have to call it. I'm literally cleaning out my inventory and then I'm raiding out. Because my partner can be home any second now. Fabricated sniper. Oh, I have a lot of those. I gotta check those later. You know what? Let me just dump it. I gotta go. I'm so sorry, Robbie. I hope you had a good stream. And thank you for that shout out. If you guys do not know who Robbie is, I also recommend checking him out. He makes stuff in the dev kit. He plays on official PVE. And he's just good people to hang out with. I would also recommend checking him out. And in the meantime... yeah, so I'm gonna send your love somewhere else. I really appreciate it though. Thank you. But I have to go. I already stayed on for, oh my god, it's gonna be an easy one today. My dear Couch Sentinel is on, and I absolutely adore Couch. Couch has a, only bets. That's what I use to get all my explorer notes on my second character. You literally get invited to their tribe, and you can hop from bed to explorer note. They've set it up amazing. It's absolutely great. I'm gonna send you guys over there. They do a lot for the community. Like, for example, the only bets, they do that for free, which is super cool. Like I said, tomorrow, stream will be a little bit late because I'm gonna get groceries and then I'm gonna record the alpha solo strat and then the stream will be live. I'm also cutting it a little bit short tomorrow because Gambit and I are gonna go for a house viewing tomorrow. So it's gonna start a little late. It's also gonna be cut a little bit short. It's gonna be a short stream tomorrow. It is what it is. I'm gonna send you guys over to Couch. I hope you guys have a lot of fun over there. Pulse and Robbie, thank you so much for coming through with the raids. I'm so sorry I have to call it instantly. But I'm pretty sure you guys will have fun over at Couch because Couch is absolutely wonderful. Same vibes all around. Absolutely love it there. We do have 2 raid messages. If you're subbed to my channel, you can copy and paste the hype gingerbread. If you're not subbed to my channel, you can copy and paste the hearts because everybody can use that one. And you can paste that into Couch's chat if you want to. I always love seeing it, but only if you want to. I wish you all a wonderful day, night, whatever time it is. Thank you all so much for hanging out, because like I always say, without you guys, I would not be in this position. Thank you guys very much for the support. And it's gonna rain out now, so I'm gonna go. Bye. I appreciate y'all. Y'all are awesome.